Hello everyone. Um, you may ask yourself, how did I get here? Is the title. I am in the vault. And how I got here was I hitched a ride with some friends. I think that vault door is going to close any time now. I have a key card to go down there. I'm at the Blackmarket trader, but he won't buy my dragons. And I don't have the money to buy anything here because I didn't bring any money with me, thinking that I would have I would have plenty of meat and dragon stuff to sell because everybody said that you could sell dragons here. But she ain't working that way. So there's no point in staying here any longer. So I guess we'll just go ahead and work our way out. Now we did come through a bunch of dragons and to get here. So it's going to be interesting. I worked my way back out and it was dark when we came down the stairs. So I'm hoping it's daylight again. And I found this wonderful lamp, I gotta say. So I'm not too worried about that. The dark anyway. We already looted this on the way down, so I don't think there will be anything respawning that quick. But boy, I was disappointed that they wouldn't buy the dragon. So that means the dragon, all it's good for is to cook the meat and eat it. And I'll show you the meat. Yeah. Oh, it went rotten. Wow, that was quick. Okay, well, I guess we'll get rid of it. And I don't think there's anything you can do with the head, which is very cool, by the way, or the pelt either, but I'll hang on to them just for now in case. Are they all rotten? Wow, that went quick, because I just killed that earlier today, but we did discover that a lot of the food goes bad very fast, so you have a limited amount of time to fix it, to get it cooked up and whatever, or sold. So it might have been rotten before we... Oh yeah, it is daylight. Shame. Thank gosh. So put away my fancy new tactical flashlight. Pink. I really like that. I picked some stuff up on the way down here. I'm going to put that down here and sell the other flashlight. So on the way down here, I do have some food. There we go. We picked up some stuff from various creatures. Now this is there are wolf and bear spawns up here. So this should be pretty interesting getting out of here. I do have a can of peaches there. And a soda and some potchki. But I think that's it. Oh, here's some more of that meat. Yep, it all went rotten. Oh, and I have salty sticks, and Paul gave me a key card to come down here again. So when we get, I'll put that up here in important stuff area. I'm really not sure what to expect on the way out, but expect it'll be a little bit problematic to get out of here. There'll be zeds that will respawn, and so I may have to sneak a bit. Hi DayZ. Bonsoir. Get your shout out. There we go. Sorry, I'm a slow typist on my iPad. So what I'm doing is I'm looking around. There are some skeletons I noticed on the way in that we didn't check. And skeletons tend to have loot. But I have even seen wolves down here before, so I'm listening carefully. It might be a little dicey getting out of here because I know where to go, and you can fall down a hole too. There's a big hole here in the middle. So let's not do that. I want to show it to you. We are in the vault, so see, you can see the great big hole you can fall down. here in the vault. If you hadn't seen it before, I'll show you where we are on the map. We're way up at the Blackmarket. So, Luther and I came up here. We were coming up with Dez, but Dez had to leave. His internet was failing. But we were coming up here to sell all of our exotics, and Luther was able to sell his dinosaur meat that he got from the dinosaurs that you fight with airdrops. So he was able to sell that. That was good. But they wouldn't buy any of my dinosaur stuff, or my dragon stuff. So basically the dragons are only good to eat and take pictures with. They aren't good for anything else, at least not here that I know of. I believe this is the stairs up here, yeah. So, I'm going to go ahead and arm myself with my scar. That's on number 4. Yeah, and it's got a full mag, so if I run into zeds. Now we killed them on the way in. And see, that's Luther's car down there. I want to check out what's up on the rim now that it's daylight, because I heard that they took down all the sandbaggy places that were here before. So I just wonder what it looks like now. Yep, they're all gone. So I'm not really sure why, but they took down all the sandbag places that were here on the corners. So there's no more loot up here. So up here there used to be a sandbag turret kind of place. And on each of these corners. So they're all gone now. Strange. On one of these hills there's a house, I think up there. Way up at the top there's a ruined house. Up there there's a tower. I might go up and see if I can find anything up that way. And then there's a couple little places along here that I can loot. And then I'm going to try and get down the mountain without getting killed by all the dragons and stuff. Now, Sammy and I, when we came up here on a different server, we went down the mountain, but I'll tell you what, that was terrifying. I'm just going to quickly go and tab out for a sec and get Rookie in. Oh, there's a Zed there. Okay. Go up to the tower. Okay. Okay, I have my my Discord on now. When Rookie's ready, he can... Yeah, so they did take away all of those places where you could get loot. This is Luther's car that we came up here in. So I can get up on him and kill Zeds. If I make noise, they'll all come. So maybe we'll switch to as quiet a gun as we've got. There were 4 or 5 of them earlier. And I think I'll run up there real quick if I can. Just see what's what. I don't see any more coming. Go check out that guard shack real quick. Put my I think I'll go back with the scar. If I have to go loud, I want something powerful. Okay, now we're going to sneak up the hill. Try to see if there's anybody in that guard shack. I think they would have come running. seem to react to even the most quiet, suppressed sound. Oops, sorry guys. Oh, he was, he had to fix a door, so I went and took a ride from Luther and Dez, and took him up here to sell the meat from the dragon we killed, but I couldn't sell it. So kind of a wasted trip, but it was a scary ride up here, man, I'll tell you. That Jeep was a little underpowered for the trip. But it was so much fun. And we hit a dragon on the way up. So Luther had dragon meat too to sell. There's another Zed over there on the route I want to take to get up to the... Now we'll see. We'll go quiet here. See if I can get around this corner. John McClane's famous no holes in the fences situation. Yep, there's another one there. So I want to be on the other side of this fence. But that won't stop the Zeds from coming after me. It'll just give me a little bit more room to maneuver. Go up this hill. I think you get to a steep place where you really can't go up on your own. I just want to see what's up there. I've seen it on other people's videos, but I don't think I've ever been up here myself. In this area there are bear and wolf spawns, so I'm a little nervous. I really don't want to get eaten. It looks pretty steep. Not sure that's climbable, but over here might be. Try to get up there. Try not to break our legs. This is doable. I know you can get up in this tower. Or you used to be able to anyway. I should, everybody with a caveat. John has changed quite a lot of things. Very subtle things and very obvious things about this map now. So don't make assumptions about what was and was not possible in the past. Because it might not be that way now. Oh man, I'm sticking to the wall. Okay, let's go up and see. We'll see if we get anything up there. Yeah, so he'll come in when he can. He said he's talking to his mom, and when he gets done, he'll take care of his it's probably dinner time for him right now, and then he'll come on. So I'll just keep my ears peeled and see if I can. I'll keep double checking, not when I'm climbing on the ladder, but. Yeah, so he'll get on when he can. He said he'd come get me, but I'd like to try and make it down, at least part way down the mountain on my own. Okay. We did a restart not too long ago, so I don't think we've got one coming up. Okay, there's something. Just shoes. Oh, how funny. Okay, now, I think that's it. You can't go any higher. But look at the view. So that's the vault. And on the right end, on that long skinny part that goes off to the right, you go down in to get to the Blackmarket trader. And that's the little, right there is the little house I just looted. So the road to get down from here is this convoluted stripe that goes along. You don't have to stick to that. You can go down on your own. But as you can see as it drops off, it is extremely steep. Now Rookie is over here. And I can't tell if he's moving or not. Yeah, he is moving. So he's driving. He's probably going to come across here and then up here. This bridge right here is out. It's collapsed, but you can go around the long way this way. It looks like he's all he decided to go that way instead. So he is on the way up. I just wanted to try to get down to him, but there are a fair amount of bear and wolf spawns on this mountain. So it's really probably not too advisable to be outside of a vehicle if the vehicle is on its way to pick you up. But I'm stubborn. So I'd like to try and get somewhere on my own. Just trying to see what makes sense. I could get to that little house right down there probably. That little two-story. Yeah, I can get there. And I can get through this damaged house here. So I can get that far, and then I'll make a decision on where else to go from there. And then it was funny because when I got down to the... oh, you know what? I wonder if that's why I couldn't sell it. Because it was rotten. Oh, I'll have to ask Luther if his was rotten or not. Mine went bad really fast. So it's possible that the reason I couldn't sell the dragon meat was because it had gone bad. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Let's see where he is now. Yep, he's coming up this way. I bet he's going to come up this way and then come up this road, so I'm going to get as far as I can without getting killed or breaking a leg or any fun stuff like that. Try and pick up some goods along the way. I don't have a lot of food. I can cook up, well no, I can't cook up the steaks. They went bad. Well, we'll make the best we can of it. If we have to kill another dragon, we kill another dragon. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. We still have the smoke from the fires in Canada that is affecting our air quality. Like somebody's... Maybe he's going to go to the Sandy Bay. You see any zeds? I don't see any. Did you get up on? Oh. A pristine assault helmet. Cool. Mine is just worn. We'll put that on. And I can sell this one. That's a cool find. Another combat jacket. And this one is damaged. I think mine's kind of beat up now too. I might need to fix it. Nope, still okay. Oh no, my backpack is damaged. Okay, let me get up here out of the way. I'll try to fix my backpack. Oh, hey, look at that. That's cool. It may only be a UMP, but it's cool. Let's show that one to you. Oh, look at the symbols on there. That is really cool. Wonder if I can rotate it around. Oh, I can. Oh, on this side, the little guy at the top with the orange thing has his eyes open, and on the other side, nope. That's cool. That takes 45s. Yeah, it's a cool skin. Alright. I'm going to fix my backpack real quick. I got duct tape. I hope that'll work. I don't know. I've never tried to fix one of these before. Yep, it will. So we'll fix Rocket and Baby Groot. I have found a boatload of tape, so I think we're okay on that. Okay, that's now worn. My glasses are pristine. Oh, my gloves are damaged. Let's fix those too. Might as well get everything ship-shape while we're here. Oh, I have a little... Oh, I forgot I have these fish. That I can eat. That'll be good. While we were up here, Mr. PMB was up here too. I'll do it. Save some for later if I need it. And I have this tomato too I can eat for hydration if I need to. Oh, that's pretty dried. Alright, so let's take a peek. Oh, I forgot that's got a scope on it. I think we've got a sporter that has a pretty decent scope. This is my Zed killing. So let's see. The barricade there. That's what I was seeing on the road. I don't see anything. I'm trying to see other places where I could get up on something if I had to. Not seeing a lot. Oh, there's a house up there. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a house up there I could get in. Well, that ought to bring the zeds. You see any? I don't think so. Oh, he's at the bottom of the hill coming up. He's got a long way to go. It's very exciting. He'd be pissed as hell at me if he came all the way up here and I got myself killed on the way. Well, I've done that before. We kind of take turns annoying each other. Alright, let's see if I can get down from here. In a way that is not going to get me killed. I want to try to get up to that house. I don't see any more zeds. That's a bunker down there. Okay. Work our way down this hill. A little bit at a time. I don't see anything untoward. I might go try to get up on top of that hill. Now I have been up here before. On foot. A couple of times. And there are wolf spawns up here. But I don't know if the wolf and bear spawns have been usurped by... There it is. There's a little house I want to aim for. Okay. By dragons. I'm not afraid of dragons. I've killed them before. I think we'll go for the scar. Then I also have this gun, which is a AA-12. That's actually probably the one I should be carrying because it's loaded with these bullets that are supposed to be the strongest bullets. They're black. And it's hard to find them. But I did find a few extras. And those are supposed to kill dragons with 3 or 4 shots, bears with 1 shot, maybe 2, given that I'm not that great a shot. But they're supposed to be really super powerful, the most powerful bullet in the game, or one of them. And so that makes sense to use that. Now when we were coming up here, not this curve, but the next curve down, is where the dragon jumped. Oh, I think I see a dragon actually. Do you see that up there? Either that or it's a couple of shrubs. I don't know. We'll go up this way. I think it's a couple of shrubs. I'm a little paranoid. I might try to get up to this house and then see if I can get down the other side. I've been up to this house before. I actually spied on several groups going into the vault from up here. And then tried to pick a couple of them off. I think I winged one of them. And then I ran. Oh shit, foxes. Get up top, quick. They might come up the stairs. Let me think. Let me kill down with a squirter. Man. Holy shit. Did I get them all? I might have gotten them all. I don't hear any more, but those gunshots are definitely going to attract more things. Well, let's go and cut them up. I don't want them to go to waste. Where's my gun? I mean my knife. There. Let's just take them all. Holy mackerel. That scared the crap out of me. We'll just take it all in case it'll sell. I think we got 5 or 6 of them. I hope I have enough room. You see if Rookie has started to come in yet. Okay, there we go. I just let him know that I was up here. That I had just killed a bunch of foxes. Oh look, a little Brian. Right over there. A nice pink one. That's a gift that keeps on giving. That one didn't have much meat on him. Oh no, I'm full. Oh, the pelts take up a lot of room. Everything takes up a lot of room. Let's see if we can get a few more things in by streamlining the meat. Tucking it in here and there. I don't know if I'll be able to get the fox head, anything for the fox head or not. But we'll see. Some meat in here. We aren't going hungry anytime soon. I think I'll just throw away the dragon pelt because I obviously couldn't sell that anywhere. See if I can sell the fox pelts. I think that's most likely what we'll be able to sell, is the fox pelts, and probably not the heads, so might as well get as many of those as we can. I want that, Brian. See. Alright, so definitely gonna take the Brian. We can put something in him. We'll put these things here in, and then we'll be able to keep that Brian. There we go. We'll have to decide on the rest of the stuff. That key card definitely going with us. I see Rookie's making good time up here. Oh, Nirvana tea. That'll sell for a lot. Hi! Come get some fox meat.
Hello.
Hi! Help me cut up the foxes. There's more inside. I'm full. I can't carry anymore. I killed a whole herd of them. I think there's 3 or 4 of them in pieces upstairs, inside. I think that might be it.
Did you pick up your joint?
Can't get any more. Oh, I could get a couple. I get that pelt. Maybe I can. I know I can't get another head. Oh wait, nope, I can't get another head. I don't think. There's another head and tail over here. Can you help me? Oh, a whole bunch more meat too. What's that? Oh, a joint. They got me a joint for smoking. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. See if I can put that in my mouth. No. Huh. I don't know how you smoke it. All right.
Get on the side of the truck. Get on the side right here. You're gonna have a hard time.
Hard time with what?
Getting into the inventory, because if you do it through the back, it'll let you like scroll down, but then it'll go blank.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. I know what you mean. Okay, look at that one. Put the foxy head. I think maybe that I couldn't sell the dragon meat because it went bad, because when I went to sell it, or when I went to cook it, it was actually rotted. So maybe it just went bad, but it wouldn't buy Luther's either, and he had just run over the dragon, so I don't know. How are you smoking your joint? the fox meat in here. Oops. Oh, da, da, da.
It goes in your armband, in your armband section. The joint.
Oh, so I'll have to take off my ghillie. And this car has a lot of room, I will say. Oh, you got one of those, like, parrot pistols, huh? Those are cool.
Yeah, the peacock one. I was telling you about it.
Oh, the peacock one, yeah. I didn't see it before.
I still have to go run my errand real quick. I just came up here to pick you up.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah,
so
we
you're
can
gonna
hit
have
the
to
road.
drive back down.
Yeah, we can hit the road.
No, you're gonna have to drive back down, but just be careful. And slow and steady.
Oh boy. Can you at least get us down to the road?
Yeah. I'll take us down the hill. I didn't cut up the foxes that were inside the house. If you killed any.
I did already. I think I got them all.
Okay. Well, I'll take you down the road, but remember, slow and steady. Don't go too fast.
There we go. Well, I'm going to do these so I can see where we are. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. This vehicle has amazing hill climbing capabilities. It is much more stable. Holy shit.
Remember, cat. It just sucks that turning. You're gonna have to follow this road all the way down. Just be careful, cause it's kind of tricky. Pay attention to your right side, cause part of the road on the right doesn't have a ledge. But remember, just go down slow, and that's about it. I'll be back.
Okay.
Just make sure to feed me when we get off the mountain. My food's still up, but yeah.
Can you go in the Discord? Because I can barely hear you in the game with it. What were you saying? Okay. Alright, I'm going to do in third person to drive, guys.
Okay. I went into the Discord.
Okay. What were you saying? Okay, I'm going to try to drive in third person. Oh, gosh, guys, this is a little nerve-wracking. Okay, this is a lot nerve-wracking.
I'm in the Discord, cat.
Gotcha. We'll just go slow and steady. I've never driven in this kind of scary road before. Hope we don't hit that dragon again. But I won't panic because I know I can always run him over. He can't harm you when you're inside the car. I'll just do nice and slow and steady. Get my hand off the gosh darn mouse. I keep forgetting about that. I'm worried about where we start getting steeply downhill, that I'll start picking up speed. Because that's always what happens, and then I get scared. Oh boy. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh my god. Oh lordy. God, give me strength. Oh man. Guys, this is so scary. This is even scarier than the ride up. Hi, Mr. PMB. Oh boy. Slow down, slow down. Slow down, baby, slow down. Can't talk to you right now, DayZ. Well, ask the guys in the... Yeah, guys, chat, do you know the answer to the question? Because I can't focus on it right now. I'm just kind of glancing at chat. And then I gotta get my eye back on the road, like, instantly. There was a dragon along in here somewhere earlier. In fact, Luther and I ran over one, and then shortly thereafter, Mr. PMB and his companion were attacked by one. Oh, lordy. Well, we made it past the really scary place. I think you can lock your greenhouse as well with a key lock. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think so. Yeah, and then you can grow weed. I know there's seed packets for it. Oh, you have to be inside the greenhouse to put the code lock on. Thank you, I didn't know that. Sorry guys, I'm going to be slow and steady here because this is terrifying. I'm not real good with heights. I'm going to adjust my view so I'm more centered. There we go. It has a slight uphill to it. You can see Rookie's smoke coming from his pot. He has a joint in his mouth and you can see it coming out. That's so funny. Well, so far so good. No dragons or anything like that. No bears. Although it would be kind of nice if we could run one over with this car. Because we could get the pelt. They're worth quite a bit. What's that in the road? Oh, it's just weeds. I know it's a long way still. Oh, not so fast. This isn't as bad because there's not such a sudden drop off. But it's still kind of scary. Oh man, if this were real life I would be fine. Because I know I can control my car. In DayZ, I'm never quite sure what the car is going to do. Although these cars are pretty stable, I have to say. I've been quite surprised. I don't want to redline it, but also don't want to shift too much and be going too fast. So far, I don't know whether the cars take damage if you like the spark plugs. I do have a spare spark plug in my bag, but you know, if this were real life, I would have probably redlined the engine already, blown the spark plug, but it's not. Oh, I better shift down. Do a little shift, get up that hill. Okay, there we go. Oh lordy, here's a really steep spot. Hi Mr. Bookman, welcome in. I can't talk too much right now because I'm driving down this crazy mountain and I'm terrified. Not good with heights. Even in the game, it's pretty terrifying. I have gone over hills like this in California in my own car. I always like to be the driver though, because the passenger has to look out over the abyss and hope that the driver knows what the heck they're doing. Alright, now I know there's at least one more really steep place. Hi, Technique! I'll give folks a shout out in a sec when I get a minute. I was terrified. And on the way up here, we got attacked by a dragon, so that was a little disconcerting. But we're past that area now. I think it was the bear spawn. Okay. We're going to ease on down the road. Try not to go over the edge. You can believe it or not, a group of people raced up this road a little while ago in an event that was put on. That's craziness. Luke Light won, I believe. He's really good at driving. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, I heard that Luke Light has been accepted into the survivors. So if you happen to be in somewhere where you see him, or if you go into one of his streams, be sure to congratulate him. That's a real accomplishment. And he's doing so well. He's great at driving. He's a great sniper. I don't think there's anything he can't do, to be honest. And he's a lot of fun to watch, too, if you haven't. Okay, we're in third now. I think there's at least one more really steep spot. But we're getting there. We're getting down the mountain. Oh, Lordy. I won't die. If I kill Rookie, he's gonna kill me. If I don't kill us both. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down a little bit. Downshift a little bit. So far, I think we're past the wolf and bear spawns. So, we're quite a ways down the mountain. Wait till we get all the way down, Mr. Family. Paul, this is scary. So, did you notice that they don't buy the dragon meat up top? Or is it because, I was wondering, I discovered after I was down there that my dragon meat had gone bad. Is it possible that the black marketeer might have taken the meat except that it went bad, or they just don't buy the dragon meat? In which case we would just normally just eat it, but that was the poison dragon. It was lime green meat. And it's just so unpleasant to look at and think, oh yeah, we're going to eat that. There we go. Get up that little hill. Give it a little boost.
What the dog doing?
Hi there. Oops. Shoot. Almost stalled out there. Thank you for following, Daisy Dale. Oh my gosh. We are coming down from the vault. I've never driven this before. I have been in a car doing it and been just almost as terrified. But I've got Rookie in the car with me. He's off doing something. And I'm afraid I'm going to get killed. Oh boy. Almost. Ugh. Almost. Oh, thank you, interviewer. Thank you for following and for the biddies. I appreciate it very much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's look where we're going. Look, there's the town down there. We're still a long way up the mountain. Oh boy. We're making good progress though. I appreciate the bits very much. Thank you. I'm doing okay on the driving front. I need to go up a gear, but then I'm on a steep uphill. Oh, a very steep turn, Oops. Alright, back her up. Slowly. I just missed that turn, but I did brake okay. Okay. Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, there's another steep place. It's feast or famine. I think I'm having little lag hiccups because we were having them on the way up. I was noticing them while Luther was driving. Yeah, I see the car's jumping a little bit. Oop, hopefully I squashed that Zed. Let's see. Oh yeah, squashed him good. This is a really tight place through rocks. It's really scary. I want to ricochet off the mountain. I have the sound turned way down on my view so that I could focus. But I think I need to hear if the car is... hang on a second, I'm going to I'll put it there. That way I can hear if I need to shift. See, there's these rocks kind of buried in the ferns. They won't kill the car, but they will, because there's no damage on the car, but they make it hard to steer. And I don't like to hit things anyway. We're getting there. Just a little bit more through this really narrow gulch. And then we'll be mostly down. Okay, too much. I'm a little bit too many, yeah. The turns get really tight and, oh, there's deer. We are getting close to down though. There's one more really big steep one that we had trouble getting up. This might be it right here. So we'll just do our best going as calm and steady as we can. Whew. Try not to get too aggressive a correction. That's the main thing. Tap, tap, tap. And try not to let it roll too fast. The downhills are the hard part. Well, uphill we had trouble getting the Jeep, Luther's Jeep up the hill because it was a little underpowered. This one is better. But going downhill, the heavier vehicle is going to roll faster. Oh yeah, and we're having lag spikes too. That's making it fun. I don't know if you can feel that, but definitely feeling the jumpiness. The vehicle's jumping a little bit all over the place. We're definitely getting either near someone else or just into a jumpier place on the map. Oh boy, almost all the way down. Almost down. We just gotta go over this bridge. They're always a little bit... Oh my gosh, guys, we're down. We are largely down the mountain now. Oh, lordy. We're still alive! I don't know if Ricky's actually there or not. I don't think so. I think he went off to do something and left me. Oh, he was eating his food. That's what it was. His food was ready. Alright. I don't know where we want to go now. He's still smoking his joint though. Can you guys see the smoke coming out? That's one pretty potent, long-lasting joint. He got me one, but you have to take you put it in your armband spot, and I have a ghillie on. Last stretch. Last bridge. I think you do need a rope for the flagpole. I can't remember if you need wire. Oh my god, we're down, you guys, we're down. Let's look at the map. We're down to the road. Ah. So I can go down and around this way, or we can go this way and go up around here and across there. We did shut those gates when we came to, so we'd have to get out and open them. And there were a lot of zeds, so I think I'm going to go left and go that way. Go back the way that Rookie came. I think you need 6 logs too, if I remember correctly, for the flagpole. Rope, stones, wire, and log. Yeah, I think it's 32 stones, if I remember correctly. And 6 logs, 1 rope. I think 1 rope. Yeah, okay. Much easier to control from third person. Tight. Oh, I think I might stop here and look in there and see if there's anything on for sale. Oh, my door is open all that time. Or did I just open it? Oh my gosh, you guys. Ah, such a relief. Did he get out? Nope. Nope, he's still in there. That must have been my car door I heard. Nothing here. Somebody must have looted it on the way up. Oh, there's something. A Trigicon scope. I shot the car. I think I shot that door. When the dragon was attacking. Understandably, I was a little excited. I think we're pretty close to our turn. Yeah, first right. We're gonna turn. There used to be a little Millie. Oh no, this was a police action, so there's probably just not spawned. There's a police action on this corner sometimes. Okay, so now we want to go to the next available right, I think. It's a ways. I'm not sure where he wants to go, but when he comes back on, I can ask him. In the meantime, I'll just head for our DayZ's not in the UK, guys. He's in Quebec. So I think it's 5 hours ahead of Eastern in the UK. So let's see, what time is it right now? It is 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. Eastern, so I think that means that it would be a midnight or thereabouts. Oh, no, 1 o'clock, excuse me. No, midnight, I'm right. Midnight UK. Rookie, where would you like to go? I'm going to slow down and stop. so I don't go the wrong way. I'm right here. I was going back the way that you came. Where would you like to go? Oh, Doggo's a little upset. Okay. Turn right. Oh, turn right at the construction, yeah. There we go. I'll slow down and get around this corner. There's a crate here, but it's just real normal stuff. Oops. Well, that was close. Hi, Ismail, how are you? I am driving, believe it or not. I'm in third person view, which is much easier. I did not ever know about this before. Much easier than first person in this vehicle, especially because this vehicle has very small little windows. And Rookie's on his way. He went to get food. So he's in the car with me, but let's see, do I need to go right or left? Look at the map. Oh, I missed our turn. How did I manage that? We're at the edge of Threepwood, so I need to go back the way I came. Let me see if I can do a turnaround. I can. Okay, I can go down the street and back around. This car isn't so easy to turn on a dime. So I think I'll go down this street and make a little loop. Or I could probably pull in here and get turned around this way. Okay. Definitely fun to drive. It's just I don't like to crash. Whoa, slow down, slow down. Getting a little too quick there. We're used to the cars where you can't recover if you squash it. Look at my ghillie sticking out the side. Okay, now I think I missed the turn up here. I didn't turn tight enough. Apparently there's a little road that goes off to the left that I missed. Maybe right when we got to the construction. Pretty soon. I think it's this road right here. Oh, no wonder I missed it. Great, when I turned the corner you wouldn't have been able to see it very well. I think this is it. Okay, now let me look at the map. Yep, that was it. Alright, now off we go. Adjust our view a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely going the right way. Now when I get up here, I have to go to the right. It's kind of a weird turn. Kink around to the right. Oh, shoot. And then I think I have to take this left. I mean, just, shit. I overcompensated. Oh, wrong way. Okay, get off this fence. Oh shit, I got stuck on a fence. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh my gosh. Trouble is I can't see around this turn. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. I think I have to go that way. And look at the map. I gotta zoom in just a sec. Yeah, I gotta take that left. That's not easy to negotiate there. Alright. Very tight. Alright, we did it. We're basically coming across the island now. And we're going to go down a series of switchbacks. Oh, there goes all our luggage. Oh, yep, straight on. Alright. This is hard to concentrate. I'm not used to using only my left hand. Alright, here's one of the switchbacks. Slow down, slow down. Don't get too crazy here. You gotta miss that little fence. There's another one right ahead. Wow, these are what we call chicanes where I'm from. This is not just a turn. Okay, we made it. Whoops. Trying not to get killed. Now, I don't know which road to take this way. Take a quick look at the map. Okay, we want to go to the right and through the intersection. What we're trying to do is get over here. That's Mr. PMB and Nexum's place. So, very cool. Alright, so I go to the right. And then, oops. I think I skipped the left. Yep, I go straight. Yeah. Whatever. I've run over here. I haven't driven over here. I think I'm on the right road. Let me just double check. I wish it didn't, yeah. So we have to do a sharp right, and we stay to the left, and then we'll get to the bridge. Here comes the sharp right. My navigator is on the way home with his dinner. All right. We stay to the left when the road splits. We don't want to ram into anything. Okay, stay to the left, and then we'll get to the bridge. And we have two bridges to get over. Here's the first one. This car kind of lurches when you get up on these bridges, but it'll be alright. There we go. That was bridge number 1. Bridge number 2. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, holy crap. I'm overcorrecting. Oh my gosh. I'm glad Ricky didn't see that. I scared myself. Alright, now. This is always where I worry that I would get domed. Just coming across that bridge. Alright, let's see which way I need to go now. I need to go to the left. and then we'll stay on this main road until we get up to here. Our house is over in here at this mark 0. So first things first, I need to get across this island, and then we'll worry our way through Sunset Cross. Okay. Did I decide I wanted to go left? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I just looted through here earlier today on a different map. Maybe that was yesterday. I've got to lose the track. There we go. I'm going to take a quick stop and look at the map, make sure I'm on the right road. I am. What's my next move? Okay, when I get to a junction with another road, I head to the right. Another paved road. Not that one. Oh, hey. There was a Zed peeing on the side of the road there. I think this might be my turn. Yep. I'm going to go to the right. This should take me up into... Yeah, I've been here before. There's a pub there. Usually a pig right there on that corner. I'll go this way. See where I'm going. I guess so. I don't know. Now this is where up the hill there used to be a millie with a couple of 2-level... I'm going to go ahead and stop and look at this. Whoops. I'm going to stop and look in this little wooden thing because usually there's some good guns in here. But there used to be a couple of... Oh yeah, there we go. Got a Ruger and a Scorpion mag. Those are sellable. I used to stop by here all the time because there were like crates and 2 of the double-story sandbaggy places. And always some good stuff. I don't think there's a Humvee. I don't know for sure. I haven't seen one, but I didn't look at the car trader, to be honest. Rookie did that part. I wonder if there's stuff on the ground, and I'm going to go back to V. Does that look like stealable stuff on the ground, or does that just look like debris? I think that's just debris from the tank. I don't think I've ever found anything on a tank. There we go. Alright, so then we go up here. Yeah, did you decide where you're going to put it? Are you going to put it with us, or did you find a better place, something that you liked better? Because you are welcome to bring it into our little compound there. And it would be Mr. PMB and Nexum's neighbor. Okay, now I gotta stop and look at the map. We were going to go through Sunset Cross and then down to where the medical is, near where the medical is, to turn right down our street. Okay. So pretty much a straight shot south right now. Let's see if I can hit these guys. Boom! Boom! Oh wait, I'm gonna look. I don't need gas. Nope. Doing pretty well on the gas front. Yeah, I really like being close to water. But we're having a little lag spike there. Oh, that was unpleasant. And this is where the other little Millie was. Up at the top of this hill where there were 2 sandbaggy places. And they've taken that away too, and I'm really not sure why. But it annoys me because I liked being able to come and raid those places. So I think that just before we get to the Medi, we turn right. It's kind of a backward turn. I can see the road now. So it's right up here. But I want to raid the medical. Just see if there's some things. I think this is our road right here that we want to go on. Let me just double check. I think so. Yeah, that's the correct road. So I'm just going to shut it down for a sec. I'm going to run in and check this medical. Bear with me a sec. Yeah, Rookie did a lot of research. She went around and looked at a lot of different places. We went and perused them to decide on which one we wanted to go to. Oh, by the way, you can sell all this stuff, believe it or not. All the clothing. I might as well check the garage while I'm here. Oh, a saw. Those will come in handy for our building. I found another one too, so we've actually got 2. Nothing in there. Go back in the building. And I'm just going to pick up everything because it's all sellable. Oh, I'm B positive. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. But I'm going to take everything out of it and sell it individually, I think. They're not worth much, but, you know, every little. And I probably will want to do a blood bag. I think I've got one, but I'm not sure. Ooh, that's looking pretty scummy. These little masks you can sell too. They're pretty cool. Or wear them if you want to. OGT had one on earlier. Ooh, some Tetra. Very cool. I just pick up everything and sell it. Even if it's only a few dollars here and there. It's been building up for me. And sometimes I find stuff in pants or clothing I wasn't expecting to. I was kind of hoping to find another filter for NBC because I found another mask, but I haven't found I found one filter and I filled it up with the charcoal that I found. I haven't found another one. Okay, I'm just taking us back to our house. I'm not sure where we want to go after that, but that's where we're going for now. And, oops, stop. There we go. This vehicle's really hard to see out of when you're driving. The windows are really small, obviously to prevent somebody throwing an IED or something through the window. This is pretty cool though. As you're going, you see the radar detector on the back spinning. It's cool. And if you haven't played this map yet, the fruit trees do drop fruit. And so you can feed yourself that way. There are animal spawns, so you can hunt. You can farm. It's very easy because it rains all the time on DeerIsle. So you don't really even need to water your garden, to tell you the truth. More times than not, I haven't watered the garden at all. I just planted the seeds and walked away. And within a few minutes it starts to rain. And so you're all set. Then the produce grows up real quick. You do have to stay on top of it because it's like about maybe 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes before your produce is popping up, and then you want to harvest it while it's ripe, because if you don't, it rots or dries, and then you have a lot less of a harvest. Okay, and here we go. I know we have a turn coming up I need to make. I don't remember which way. I'm going to stop and look at my map real quick. Okay, so I don't go left, I curve to the right and then go left. Okay, so I missed this first left. That's the first left, I believe. Yeah, and then I go curve to the right. And then I take the first left after this, which is right there. And a sharp turn. And then we go over a really dicey bridge. Right there. This is it makes you lurch. Whoa. And then we go into our property up here. So we're almost there. Let me just take a quick look at the map again. I think I have to turn right. Yeah, pretty soon I have to turn right. Alright. And then there's a really narrow driveway into our place. There's our bridge. Oh, this is very dicey. Very narrow slot to fit through. And then we're home. We did it! We did it, you guys! Ah, there's our house. I'm gonna put my house, I think, down the hill. There's our flag. We'll just park right here. Oh, we'll just park right up here where we usually do. There's my ghillie sticking through. Look, your brake lights light up when you're driving. Isn't that funny? Oh, and if you didn't notice, I'll go inside. All of your gauges work. The map over on his side works. It's pretty cool. And when you turn your lights on, the dash lights up. Pretty spiffy, eh? Alright, we are there. So we can get out. Kiss the ground. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm so happy. We made it alive. And we each have our own key to the car, so we can pull stuff out or put stuff in or do whatever we want. I think we're going to have to go to a trader pretty quick here. Oh, look, that meat already went bad. The fat did. We better get a fire going here pretty quick and get this meat cooked up. So I'll go get some stuff to make a fire. We made this fireplace outside. Oh good, it's all set to go. Let's get a rag in there and get the fire going, or I'll get this paper. Oh, it's already got it. Do I have matches? I don't think I have matches. Nope. Do I have anything to start a fire with? Nope. I'm gonna go get bark and a stick. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I guess we might as well. We'll get a little bit of wood. Might as well get a little. Just not sure I can carry much. We got a lot of meat to cook. I could get it all. That's cool. There we go. I want to bark. And I just need one. There we go. And then I need a stick. I don't know if you guys have seen my ghillie or not. But it's you won't miss me. You won't miss me in the dark, put it that way. Alright, now let's run and make our bow drill. Get our fire going. We have our little barbecue here. Cook up that meat before it goes bad. We had this experience before where stuff went bad really fast. I was very surprised. There we go. Split that. I'm going to take our bark. For those of you who haven't started a fire on your own, anybody who hasn't, you get your fire ready, you make your bow drill. One short stick, one bark. You grab it. Where did it go? Okay, where did the bow drill go? Usually it's sitting on the ground. Did it go in my inventory? Okay, anybody? Did it drop through the map? I don't see it. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to go do that again. That was weird. Well, some funky stuff has been going on this server, so we'll go ahead and make another one. It was 150, I think. Oh, maybe my cooking pot, you're right. Would it have gone in there? I think it's going to be too long to go in there, yeah. Good idea, though. Now where'd my cooking pot go? Oh, for frick's sake. Now my cooking pot has disappeared. Oh, no. I think I'm desynced or something. Oh, there it is. Okay, shoo. I don't see the bow drill. I gotta fix this quick before I... There, I've got one more hit on this one. Yeah, I don't know why DayZ does that stuff, but it does. It's okay. But it is annoying when you're thinking to get done. Hi, Dragon Samurai! Oh, it might have gone in the case. I think the case is too small, but it's a good idea to look. It has stopped raining. Let's see, where's the case? I just got the case. I thought it was full. Yeah, it's full. The stuff I was trying to protect. Alright, now. I better get another, long stick because my luck. No, the teddy's only 6 high, and I know what's in the teddy. So it's not going to be in there, but these are good suggestions because they do hide. It's so frustrating. At least it's not raining anymore. I probably should have gotten more than one bark because I could be doing this again. Alright, back here, and then we'll have to run and get food out of the back of the Oh, you know what? You guys, I made a fireplace. Not, I must have wiggled on the, look, I made a fireplace. Jeez. Okay, there's our stuff that we wanted. What an idiot. Oh boy. You ever have one of those days? Most people don't stream while doing it, but I do. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway, at least we'll get to use all the wood that I caught. And it won't go out before all that meat is cooked. Actually, cooking goes pretty quick because of the fact that the fireplace has 7 spots to cook. Alright, let's get the meat. He's right, you can get to it better from the side. For some reason from the back it really wants to be a pain in the butt. Now you can't, oh, see, now that's already gone bad. I tell you what, that was from a pig. Whoops. I didn't want to take that. See, the fox meat is hard to cook though because it doesn't change color. I've actually poisoned myself with fox meat because I ate what I thought was cooked and it wasn't. So you have to be really careful. Hello, are you back? I can't carry that last one. Are you kidding me? I'm 1 spot shy. There's got to be a way. There we go. All right, that's it. We got all the meat out of there. All right, do you have any meat on you? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start cooking. I'm gonna turn my sound back up once I get out of here. Do you have any meat on you that you want to cook?
Take this bad boy out.
The pig meat's already going bad. I don't know how long ago that was, but the pig meat is rotting like in my bag. You have to keep your eye on it, and you hear the change, and then it'll be baked. Like I just heard that change. There you go. Actually, I wanted to do this. I should do it this way, and not that way. I'll put that one, switch that one to that one. Because they're going to be different temperatures. These ones will cook faster. Let's get down and get all that meat out of there. Oh, see, it's all going bad. We gotta cook it fast. Going bad as we speak. Oh, I did it wrong again. I'll switch them. Alright, one more there. Where did that first aid pouch go? It must have gone on my belt or something. Yeah, it did. It went on my belt. Interesting. I didn't know they would do that. Alright. I think that's it. That's all the meat that I had. There we go. Sorry guys, the doggies is going crazy. Alright. Now you can tell because they're hot. Get these pork steaks cooked up before they go bad. But this cooks really nice. It's really fast. See if I can find that mask I found. There it is. I found a filter. Go right on there. There we go. I'm having it out with the neighbors again. Oh, I always try to fill up all the containers for that reason, Dragon Samurai, because I have the same problem. I'm looking for something I can't find it. It's always in either the bear or something. So when I put them in my bag, I always try to make sure that that I have the item full. Whatever I'm stuffing them into, you know, I try to make sure that it's absolutely chock-a-block with stuff so that you don't have that happen. Stuff just randomly disappearing. Rookie, there's food for you if you're hungry. Just be careful what you pick up because the fox meat doesn't change color. So I'll just put that in the fire to get it out of my backpack. Make sure I got all the wood in. Happens fast too. You gotta kind of move quickly. You gotta stay on top of it when you're cooking. You can't wander away or look at something else. Because while you're doing that, you'll burn stuff. Get that with you. Like when I was cooking the vegetables earlier, you really have to stay right on top of it. Put all in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more raw ones. Luckily these ones change color when they're cooked, so that's handy. I don't know why the fox steaks don't, but neither do the lion or the tiger. I don't know that lions and tigers are on this map, but given that it's ODT, they probably are somewhere. Alright, 2 more after this. And then we're all done. We can have a little picnic. And that's it, we're almost done. Just a little more sizzling. I'm fixing these saws I found. So, DayZ, I actually got an extra saw. I just found 2, and I think we've got one already. So if you need one for building, please feel free to take one. Or come on by and we'll give it to you. Oops, that one's still not baked. There we go. There we go. Last batch. We have plenty of logs left. I put way too much wood on that fire. Works really well. These fireplaces are worth it. It takes, I want to say 16 stones and a regular fireplace. You build that first, and then you just drop the stones into it, and then you craft the oven, and that's what you get. And it's a super effective way to cook. If you put it inside of a building, it has to just have a tall ceiling. Like if you put it in a barn or something, that would work. And you can hear it cooking. Like right now, you could hear it sizzling. But you can't hear it. You can't. There's no smoke generated. See, so it's a really good way to cook surreptitiously. Pick all this meat up and store it in our. Oh, there was one too many. This is fox meat, and I just double checked that it's baked. I'm gonna eat him up. I don't know where Rookie went. Oh, he's over there working on the fence. He's building watchtowers. Rookie, I think I picked up some more rope. I think I've got 3 more. Wasn't there one more steak to pick up? That's weird. I think it fell through the... Oh, well. Stuff is falling through the woodwork today. Oh yeah, rotten. Alright, so in here we have all of our foodstuffs, and I've been busy cooking. I got a little overheated by the fire. And now we can put our food away. Make sure all of them are cooked so I don't accidentally put a raw one in. That would be a rude awakening. So I made garden plots, and I just planted the peppers and zucchinis, and because that's the seeds I had. And it takes, like I said, like maybe 15-20 minutes, and then it took a little bit longer to cook them, but not long. I cooked all of these things in one quick go, and then you got them all ready to eat. And we have enough food here to last us both for a while. We can even give food away if anybody's, in dire need. We got plenty. And just put this all together. Get all the fox in there. There we go. Couple more foxes, and we'll put the pork over here. Just making sure it's all baked. You make that mistake once, you don't forget it. Alright, so I ate one, and I'm doing good on food. And I picked him up another. Oh, there's one. Is that cooked? Yep. We'll swap that out with that one, and we'll be all even Steven. Alright, so we got tons and tons of food. We got some fish. We got more seeds.
What the dog doing? What the dog?
Well, thank you for following, Dragon Samurai. Really appreciate that. Alright, so that's our food stores. And we aren't going to need to hunt or do anything anymore for quite some time. Oh, I missed a couple. Oh, I missed quite a few. Okay. Those must have been in Rookie's pockets. We can get them cooked real quick. And just get them on here. That won't take any... We got plenty of fire left. I think there was one more, yeah. Okay. I think we got them all. I'm glad because I was running just a little bit short of food on that last trip, and I thought, I don't know why I didn't bring out more food. Rookie, I found another TWP sledgehammer for you. Just gonna make sure he's pulled up. Oh, he's not in there. That's my fault, probably. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I thought you were in my chat already.
No, I've just been cutting down some trees.
I found you another one of the TWP sledgehammers for building,
Awesome.
and I got 2 more hand saws.
Awesome.
Do you need planks?
Yeah, but I think we could buy some. So your call whether you want to.
Oh, it just
cut down
takes a
tree.
second. Yeah, it just takes a second. If you've got logs, I'll make them into planks.
No, I would have to cut down some more logs.
Oh, I can do that too.
There should be another fire axe inside the truck.
Okay. All the food is cooked, so if you're hungry, I put it all into the right-hand tent. Excuse me, left-hand tent. All right, let's go ahead and put her in there. I'll put some more. I think we got 5 altogether, so we'll just move those down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Keep it nice and neat. I'm not anal retentive or anything. I just think in the game I try to keep things a little neater. I don't look at my inventory. That's just because I've been haphazardly picking up stuff on trips. Alright. Oops. I was in the truck. Yep, there's a fire axe. I've got saws. Oh, there he is.
Don't put planks by the entrance, cause I'm gonna tear them down and I'm gonna redo the first 3 slots, or the first 3 spaces right here.
Okay.
Let me go grab a shovel. I'll help you cut down some logs. Try not to
Where
cut
do you
them
want
close to
'em?
the fence. Well, if you're gonna make planks, you could start putting the planks from from right here. You could start making planks, and you could start placing them like from right here, going down to the corner, and
I
then
don't
from
know
the
how to
corner,
I
just
don't
skip
know how
to the other side of the road.
I don't know how to place things, so you better show me once. I'll make
Well, press G to drop the log. There you go. When you get the saw, it should give you the option to make a plank.
I know how to make a plank. I don't know how to place a plank.
Oh, okay. Well, there's 2 ways you could do it. You could either do it like through the inventory, how you could see it to your left side, which shows you like the left front, the front, left, and right, or you could just attach. You could have it in your hand, and it'll give you the option to attach it.
Oh, you want me to just put it in the kit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the front,
I can do that, yeah.
in the front side,
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. No
and
problem.
then if you want, you could grab the boxes of nails too, and you could open them, and you could start placing them along the fence too.
Okay. How many? You need 99 in each, like it says there?
No, you could just open a box and place one all the way down, and
Okay.
then when we start building like the lower and upper frames, you could use up the nails. So once we build the upper and lower frames, you could just grab whatever nails are left over and put them in the next spot.
Alrighty. I've never done vanilla building, guys, so this is a new experience for me. We've got
Is this your first time building?
vanilla building, yeah.
Okay,
I
well.
built with a BBP, but I didn't.
No,
I didn't
no.
actually build the walls. I just.
Yeah.
I got the materials, and everybody else built the walls.
Well, I'm going to show you how to build the walls too, and how to place the fence kits.
Do I have to take the nails out of the box, I assume?
Yeah. So just make sure you grab them all, so you don't have to run back and forth.
Yeah, I got them all. I only just had the 8. I lost that 1 box of nails. I was so mad. Okay, so... Oh, where was that? Oh, I'm not... Oh, there we go. Must be this close.
And we either need a hatchet or a hammer. So if we don't have either one, then we're
Got a
gonna have to go
hatchet.
by. Okay, cool.
Actually, I think I've got 2.
Yeah, as long as you have sharpening stones, we should be fine.
I have 1 sharpening stone. We might need to go to the trader. I've got stuff to sell anyway.
We could go after we're done doing whatever we have to do here, if that's fine with you.
Okay, now I can't...
Let's just use up whatever materials we have, and then we could
I'm gonna get
go
that.
buy some more.
Ah, there we go. He said to put them in the front. What about the left and the right? You want me to put nails there too?
Not at the moment. Just go down the fence.
Not really sure what he means. Go down. Well, if I put them in the wrong place, we can always take them out.
I'm gonna start building the ones on the left.
Okay. That one took a lot of nails. Have you guys ever done a building in chat? Let me know if anybody has, if they know what they're doing. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I have the concept, but I've never actually done this before, so this is a good learning experience. I think we're going to need a lot more nails. I bought what I had the money for at the time, but I can see it probably wasn't enough for the building plans he has. He wants to put a gate on the end of the moat. I think that's it. I think I've used them all up. Don't see any more. Alright, I'll go make planks now. Because I see you need quite a lot of planks. And this is kind of an interesting thing. You don't have to cut a tree all the way down. I discovered. You just whack it a few times. If I didn't have
You could cut down like four trees, as long as you have your glue backpack empty.
that's the trouble, I don't.
Okay, I do.
Man, your joint's lasting forever. I can still see your smoke.
Yeah, I don't think they despawn in about like a couple, but it's okay because they're pretty cheap.
The reason I'm doing this way is because I don't want the tree to fall where he's trying to build.
The logs that are by the opening, by where you're running in and out, you could take those too. There's 4 of them right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move that fence kit a little bit back, so I'm gonna dismantle it. So you go up yourself to the logs.
There it is. So I'm putting, you need 20. So I can go cut up these logs that are on the ground apparently. Yeah, we'll definitely need more sharpening stones. Because these saws, you see that it's already damaged.
Here, I'll grab the rest. There you go. As long as you have the saw in your hand, you could make planks out of these right here.
It's not working. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan is, to be honest. I'm just sort of I know we want to plug up the holes in
Oh,
the
drop
fence.
the logs right there by where you're at.
What?
Whatever logs I grab, I'll drop them by where you're at.
Okay. I've got some planks here you can take if you want.
No, no, go ahead and place them. And like I said, by the time you're back, I'll drop some logs for you.
This is
Either
going to
place them
take
to the left or place them to the
forever,
right.
because you have to have 20 for every single
We just
one.
need to put 8 in each spot. I think you get four, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, because it asks for 20, so I put 20 in there.
Oh no. Each one needs 8, just to give you a heads up.
Alrighty, off we go. I'm not sure what we're doing here. I think it's building a series of watchtowers. Right, so that's got, oops, that's got 8. See, now it says 20, but he knows what he's doing, so I'll take the ones out of here. I'll just split them.
So each time you get the 4 planks, just combine 2 of them together, so you go get the 8 and just place them on the fence.
Yeah, I know how to
Okay.
do that. It just,
Okay.
the fence thing
No,
says 20, so.
yeah. If you already did it, then it's fine. Don't worry. But I'm just letting you know, just to build the lower frame and the upper frame, we just need 8 in total. Sorry if I'm stuttering a bit.
Okay, I get 2. There we go.
Okay, I'm coming back down with some more logs.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he wants to build them, but it's his project. I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, you could place 20 in total. Like if you want to have like spare ones, like available.
I'm not
And
gonna.
then I
I
think
don't care
we're
one
gonna
way or
have
the
to go
other.
buy some sheet metal. But same thing with the sheet metal. I think it's 4 pieces for the lower and the upper walls. So it's like another 8. It's either 8 or 6.
We'll be able to do a couple more before I have to get another sharpening stone.
I got one here. Let me drop it for you. I dropped it on the floor.
Well, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna
Alright.
go get some more logs.
We can fix this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to build if you don't mind.
No, I want to learn. I just
Yeah. So, like,
What the dog doing?
you learn a little tip right there.
what was that?
I said you learned a little tip right there that you don't necessarily need to put.
Hi, Bundies Undies. Thank you for the follow. Ah, May, golly. I drove down from the vault, Bundies, and I didn't die. And better yet, I didn't kill Rookie. That was very nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, we gotta see Dave when he comes, so we can get the party started. And we could sit up there of an evening and smoke a joint, you know? That sounds alright. Oh, I gotta sharpen that
I
up.
need 2 more logs.
I'm making you piles of 8.
So I'm coming back down.
Server restart in 10.
Oh, we gotta make sure. Yeah, we gotta make sure we play. We might have to play these. If not, I think we might be okay.
You go
I'll
ahead
help
and
you
place
out.
everything. You go ahead and place. I'll
Yeah,
just
yeah.
keep cutting. You can teach me later.
No, it's fine. It's just I'm dropping all these logs.
Oh, we gotta sharpen that up. I was really glad to find these saws because I thought that would be really super. Help us out with our building. I found 2. If we were on like the village server, I would have been super ecstatic. Plus, you can buy nails at the trader, so you don't have to go searching all over for them. What a boon that is, I gotta say. And also, you can buy your house kit. That house kit over there costs 25,000.
We have plenty of time, so don't worry.
But it comes all in one kit, and you just pick it up and go. I know. I got a funky ghillie suit. It was a gift from Mr. PMB. Or Nexum. I think it was Nexum that gave it to me. He had a different one he was wearing. And he gave me this one. It certainly is visible from a distance. You won't miss me. You won't miss me on a... Oh my gosh. There we go. More 8s. Oh, fix it again. So it looks like I can do 2 or 3 batches in between sharpenings. So sharpening stone is going to be the rate limiter for sure. Can we put the logs in that we can't cut up into our our tent?
I could just pick them up, but we got plenty of time, so don't worry.
Okay. Now that our property came intact with a whole bunch of fences already, so that was pretty handy. Oops. We'll go ahead and switch to the other saw for a minute so I can keep going. He just wants to close off these gaps in the fence, and I can understand that. Just can't have the riffraff wandering through, you know. We have a enormous compound that we found, so that's pretty good. We could pretty much do whatever we want. We can have 3 or 4 houses in here if we wanted. We want to do greenhouses, possibly. Oh, Mr. Tucker's found something else to be pissed off about. Mr. Tucker has quite the personality for a little guy. Of course, the little guys usually do. He bosses my big dog around. My big dog keeps looking at me like, yeah, do we really need this guy? Because Tucker came to live with me when my mom couldn't care for him anymore. And my dog isn't sure that I made a good choice. Isn't that right? Yeah, Mr. Oscar, my baby. Alrighty, I've got one more sharpening. I think I can get the logs that I got cut up. I might be able to do 3. I'm not sure I can do 4. So we might lose a log, but that's okay. We can get more. Every time the server restarts, the trees will all grow back that we cut down. And I I don't tend to hit them enough times to actually cut them down. Oh, I think I can get it because I'm just taking the saw to damage. I can go all the way to badly
Did you
damaged.
get a key for your boat, by the way?
I have a key. I never imprinted it on the boat. OGT fixed our boat, by the way, because Luther and DeerIsle shot the shit out of it.
That's funny though.
All right, I've
I
got
bet you-
8 sets of 8 and 4 left over.
I bet you they couldn't get on the boat, so they just shot the shit out of it.
That's exactly right. They couldn't figure out how to get the boat, and I told them it's a... And I came on after they'd already shot it, and Luther was standing on it, and I happened to go onto his stream. And I said, I know why you can't take my boat, because I locked my boat. And he goes, oh. It was very funny. And you're
That's too
standing
funny.
on my boat. And it wasn't easy to get it where it is, so please don't shoot my boat. But they already had.
Yeah, no, that's too funny.
Okay, I picked up these last ones so we won't lose them.
Start placing them on the left,
Left of where?
from where you're at.
Oh, okay. I don't have any more nails. I used them all up, so...
No, it's fine.
Okay, what do you do?
If you have the hatchet, go wherever you place some nails. Yeah, go wherever you have some nails placed, and then start hammering them in. They'll give you the option to make a lower wall or an upper wall. I mean, a lower frame or an upper frame. You want to build the lower and the upper frames. Just make sure you have the hatchet in your hand.
Yeah, I do. I'm just not getting an option. Do I have to do tab?
Are there nails right there?
Yeah, I put 94 nails here, and I've got... Oh, I only have 2 boards in this one.
Oh yeah, you can do it. So go over to the next one. Grab the nails and go over to the next one.
No, I've got plenty of nails over here. So, what do I have to look at? I'm not getting any queue.
Well, if you only have two boards, you can't do nothing. You need 4 boards. So that's what I'm saying. If you don't have 4 boards, just go over to the next one.
Well, I had 8. Oh, okay. Build the lower one first?
It don't matter. You could do the lower or the upper first.
Dismantle, build upper. So I need to build an upper and a lower?
Yeah, and then move over to the next one.
No. Don't dismantle. Jeez. Build upper, yes. Okay.
And then do the same, upper and lower.
Shut down in 2. Step back just a little bit. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm hitting my hand. Okay, now, no, I don't want to dismantle the lower. I want to build the upper. There we go. Alright. Next. Rookie, we have less than 2 minutes. I think I'm going to log off.
Yeah, that's
I don't want
fine.
to get rolled back.
Yeah.
Less than 1 minute. There we go. Alright. I'm learning. So he must have put up the kit first. So, because we made wall kits. We made a bunch of wall kits. Yeah, I'm a builder. Alright, I'm going to go see what these guys are going crazy over. I'll be right back, guys. This is going to restart. Take a couple minutes. Thank you very much for hanging with me. take a chance to go to the bathroom, get yourself a beverage, and I'll be right back. Just let me put you on the resuming soon screen. Okay, and I'll be right back.
What the dog doing?
What you guys doing? What you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. And so when we get back, I'm gonna show you how to place the defense kits.
Recycling day.
Yay!
It's always more fun to share with everyone.
Sorry, folks. I forgot it was Thursday, which is trash day. And I needed to get the trash out to the curb. Oh, thank you. Stand up and move. I did. I took the trash out. I took the doggies out and I took the trash out. And here's my hydrate. I don't know if you guys have ever tried that lemonade that's at the grocery store. Simply something or other. It's good. I got limeade, so it's nice and tart. Oop, I'm back. Alright, I can keep on building. How was my hatchet doing? Doing okay? Alright, so I need to... Oh, I don't have any nails left. Oh, did I use them all up? Oh, here's some. You know what? I'm going to check on these ones. I got a lot of nails left. I can probably spread those down a bit. No more wood, though. He said I just needed 4, right? So I can take these 2. Let's put that back. Take these 2 and move them down here. And you add them there. I should be able to build this one. Cool. Why don't I get the option? No, it's not giving me a scroll bar. Oh, maybe I didn't have enough planks. This 4 would just be 1 wall, right? Yeah, that would be right. If you build the upper frame first, does it have any alignment issues, or is it just doesn't really matter? I'm afraid to screw up, but he's not here to supervise. I don't want to mess up his thing. He must have decided that these walls were too easy to get over. Oh, there's some nails there. A lot of extra nails. So can I take those nails? Let's see. Just for now. Might not be able to make any further progress there, but I've got plenty of logs here. Or planks, I mean. Thanks for that tip about just stepping back a little bit. Oh! Oh, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Yeah, I figured he was probably out smoking, or he just had eaten his dinner too. Oh, thank you for following, Pasca Marja. Thank you very much, and I'm sorry if I slaughtered that. An anonymous thank you for gifting Hollow Man and Carlos. Oh, that's so kind of you. And thank you for subscribing, Bundies. You guys, that's wonderful. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. And that will give you access to all my fun emotes. I'm working on those too, because I need to make more that are like my little welcome guy is super cute, but it's really hard to see. It's a Kawaka welcome. But the welcome is hard to read because I keep forgetting that it's going to be tiny. Alright, now, how many did that use? That used about 30 nails, approximately. So I can take some from here, spread that down the wall. I keep forgetting I have to... Definitely got to make some more. We got to buy some more nails. Even 9 wouldn't have been enough. So the fact that I lost some when I got killed.
I'm loading back in. I just got kicked.
Okay, doke. Thank you, Bunties. I appreciate whatever you can do, and you don't have to ever feel obliged to do anything. I just really appreciate everybody showing up and chatting with me, giving me tips and stuff. You guys help me learn so much stuff. And if you can sub, that's great. If you can't, don't worry about it. Like I said, not obligatory under any stretch of the imagination. There, I got another hatchet. Take those nails and move on down the row. I just appreciate people showing up and talking to me while I play, because it's so fun. And getting to know people and talking to you. And hi, Sammy. Let me get you. I'm just building a fence, Sammy. Sammy is streaming on YouTube, so I got a little. There we go. If you have not followed Sammy, Bundies, are you streaming at all? I don't know if you are or not. So everybody just follow everybody. That's safer. But for sure, Sammy is streaming only on YouTube. So if you love excellent music and you like Sammy is a fun guy, then please go out and check out his website. Oh, I think I've made it as far as I can. Because his music is fantastical. Yeah, I don't have enough. Alright, see if we put any more down here. Oh, okay, I can do this one. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's doing, but he wants to do it, so I'll support him. We definitely need some more, I think he wants to make watchtowers. So I'm not really sure why we need so many, but I don't really care. It's just fun. I've never done this before, so this is a new thing for me. I have not built vanilla walls, and I actually never built the BGP or BBP walls either. So let's take these nails with us. I don't think that's enough nails to build the next wall. We'll see. I don't think so. I think I might be at the end of my building for the moment. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, learning stuff as I go. I guess it doesn't take that many each time. But I think that's, maybe I can go rob some nails from another part of the wall. Let me go see. None there. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. And I don't have any logs or any planks to build there. So I'll have to go, you know, we're shy of planks. Got planks over here. I might have gone a little heavy with the planks down in this end. Okay. What's different here? They don't line up. Oh, he might have wanted to, I think what he wanted to do was rework those. I think you remember him saying. So I'll take these down here and finish this one out. I think I can do that much. I hope I'm not building in the wrong spot. Am I building in the right way? There was a gap down there. I wasn't sure what you wanted to do. I remember you said you wanted to take something down.
Yeah, don't worry about the gap.
So I stole some wood from down there to bring down here.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Here, grab whatever's over here if you need to move it down.
Put these nails in here.
Here, I'll bring you some more.
I'm almost out of hatchet strength here. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. That's the village crew come. Thank you, guys.
There you go.
We're building something. They're building a wall inside of another wall. I think that's so that he thinks people can get over that wall. I think that might be what it is. I don't know. Where do you want me to build now?
Over here, in the front. The front.
You have to stand with your
That's
mouth.
if you have nails left.
I have nails, but which one am I doing? Am I doing the upgrade
The front one.
Okay.
Yeah, the front one, and then you're gonna do the right one.
Okay. I have to step back maybe a little. I'm holding my mouth wrong. The lower frame. Okay. This seems like maybe this isn't right. Nope. Excuse me, guys. I don't know about you guys wherever you live, but we're having problems with really bad air quality because of the Canadian fires. Unfortunately, they're having terrible problems with fires down there. Is that right? It's on an angle?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be able to do the one right here.
What?
If it doesn't give you an option. Okay. Alright, awesome.
Okay, now I damaged that one. Okay, I think we're going to need to go and get some more sharpening stones because I've damaged both
Okay, that's fine.
hatchets and both saws, so I don't have any more sharpening stone.
Alright.
It's a little
Come here real quick before we go.
Okay. Sharpen my knife. Yeah, no, they said that in our area around between Chicago and western Michigan, we have the worst air quality on record for recorded history. And those people who have asthma or anything like that are having to stay inside. And, well, that looks interesting. Oh, I see. He's going to build a tower here in the corner. Pretty cool. Yeah, so it's, my little sister has asthma. My next older sister has asthma. So we're, everybody's in pretty bad shape for asthma sufferers. Alright, so, let's see. I'm gonna have a snack. Got some fish. I think I'll eat this fat. Are you all set for food?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to come over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were going in the car.
Oh, no. I mean, unload anything you're not gonna use. Try to pick up these fence kits right here.
Were there just two?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna place them right here, going along the fence. Just try to line them up as straight as you can.
Can you see the holograms too?
No, that's all you. I mean, I could see them on your
Do I
screen.
want to overlap the previous one?
No. You want them where they're solid white.
Yeah, but I mean, do you want to overlap the one to the right of it?
You won't be able to overlap them because it won't let you place them. So if they're transparent, it's because you can't place. Yeah, there you go.
Does that look right?
So
About the right angle?
yeah. See, I could see when you place them.
Does that seem good, lined up well?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Place out the other one next to it.
So these are the kits that we made before, right?
Yeah, those are the fence kits.
And then once we make these, then we can do what I was just doing over there?
Yeah, no. So once you place them, you have to put 2 logs on them. So I'll show you how to do that right now too.
There's the other one. Okay.
And just to let you know, you use your mouse wheel. Like sometimes you can't place them. Like you can't place stuff. Like if you can't place in the direction that you're facing, you could use your mouse wheel to rotate it. So just pay attention. Like
Oh, okay.
just pay attention to how the string looks. So do you see how the low knots are tied on the opposite side?
Yeah, so you want them facing away from you?
Yeah. So, but sometimes when you can't do them that way, for example, if you're on the other side of the fence, you would have to rotate them. So with the mouse wheel, you could actually rotate them. So just remember, depending on which side that the knots are facing, that's going to be your outer wall.
Okay, quick question. Can you make it so it's less, like not click to grid, or because it's going a specific distance when I move it?
No, it's fine because when we put the logs up, the logs will cover up that little gap. Like I'll show you right now. Just try to place as close as you can. Like you might have to take like a step to your left, and then you use your.
I think I want it to be straight.
Like the way that you look, you use that to
Is that good?
angle it.
Is that good right there?
A little bit up,
What do you mean up?
forward. Yeah. Like right about there. Yeah, there you go. A little bit, yeah, right there. Like you'll see that the gap gets covered when you put up the logs.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to have it lined up really spot on.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then here you can place this fence kit over here in this gap. And try to place it like not in between, but close to it,
Okay.
between the gap. You might have to take a step back because it's a little bit more wider.
It doesn't look like it fills the gap.
No, it's not going to fill the gap, but I just want you to put it as between the middle as you can. It doesn't have to be in between the 2 fences. It could be a little bit more back.
Back meaning toward me or toward that tree?
Um, towards you.
Is that good right there? Does that look good?
Take a step back. There you go. Do you see how now you have the option to place it? Try to see if you could move it forward with your mouse.
Is that good?
Take a step forward. Right there. That's fine. Oh, yep, right there.
That doesn't look like it's in the gap exactly.
No. It's in between. It's in between the gap. But the main reason why I told you to place right there is because we could build this up first, and then we could put fence kits going along this way to connect the wall.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah. So here, let me show you if you want to place like some logs real quick, just so you could see how this works out. If you could pick them up, just have them in your backpack.
Oh, my backpack is too full.
With what?
Stuff to sell. Like I said, I picked
Oh,
up
okay.
a boatload of shit while I was running around out there. With Luther. When I was out with Luther and... oh, hey, I picked up a ghillie shrug. Do you want it?
Nope.
Okay. I found a bottle of ketchup.
Okay. I found out what sells for money, but we have to start selling the custom clothing and the custom backpacks.
What was that?
We need to start selling the backpacks,
Well, some of them. We don't want to
like
sell.
the cut.
We,
We have to.
we don't want to sell
You
our
get
rockets in groups, right?
well. You get 5,000 for those, but I can't pick up these logs. I think, yeah, it might be glitched.
You just didn't want to carry them.
No. I honestly can't pick them up. I don't know what's going on.
I got hand bugged about 3 times today. Okay, put that log there.
Yeah, I can't pick that one up.
I had to try twice, but I was able to get it.
I got the other ones.
Yeah, but you know what? You can't sell the dragon meat, we discovered. You can't sell the dragon skins, the meat, anything. We went all the way up to the black market trader thinking we'd be able to sell it, but it didn't work. Where do you want this one?
How many do you have in total?
I just can carry one at a time.
To your right.
I set one down over where you are.
Yeah, I'll put it to the right of these right here. I'll give you my shovel right now. You should be able to attach it.
Can you sharpen a shovel?
Nope. So if you get close to it, it should give you the option to build a
build
base.
base?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so first you put down the kit, then you put in a log.
2 logs. 2 logs. One log for each side. I'll drop the fence kit, so I'll pick up the fence kit. Don't worry, and go over to the next spot.
What do you mean it dropped the fence kit?
Yeah. When you place it, it'll leave the fence kit on. Build this one.
Oh, so
and
you can
then,
reuse it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
So right now that you place it, you'll be able to pick up the fence kit, or you'll see it on the floor.
Oh, okay. We're gonna need. I found a shovel. I think I might.
No. I got a second shovel too. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Can we fix the shovel with a?
No,
sharpening
you
stone?
can't. You can't fix it at all. But do you see how now, like the gaps that were in between the fence kits, how they're covered by the logs?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what, like I said, you don't necessarily have to overlap them, but when you put the logs up, they'll pretty much they'll cover that little gap because of the thickness of the log. So see, like right here, they're completely like they're slightly overlapping.
Yeah, I tried to set them right beside each other. I
No,
thought
no,
that was
yeah,
really
yeah.
important. But
No, yeah.
this one's a little bit gapped, but I see what you mean. Nobody's gonna be able to fit through that crack. So.
No, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like as long as you don't have a wide gap, you're fine. Because like when you have wider gaps, people could shoot. Like if you're in a regular server, people could shoot through the gaps.
So
All right,
why are we
let's go put the
why are
tool.
we building this wall? Can I just ask?
Just so in case we have crops, or so we don't have to lock everything up, we could just have a fence around everything.
Okay, I just
So
wanted. I thought we already
it's
had
more
a fence. I
like
thought we were just gonna fill the gaps in the existing fence.
no. It's because you could jump over these fences. So
Oh, okay.
I mean,
See our
would you
polar bear?
prefer to buy like
polar bear.
You see what I mean? It's like I'd rather build a wall around it instead of having to buy, you know,
Oh, no worries.
20, 30,
I
40
was just think
cord
I wanted
locks.
to ask because I didn't really understand
No, no, yeah.
why we were building a
It,
wall when we already had a wall. So
it's just so we don't have to spend money buying more cord locks to lock up, like, you know, like that. If we put more tents, we don't have to add cord locks to the tents because then we'll have the fence to keep people out from jumping in.
yeah, there's our shovel.
I'm not
Oh, there's
saying
the
that
other
people will
shovel.
come in here, but you know, in case people are curious to see what's in here. So yeah, it's either we buy
You
cord
gotta
locks and
keep
lock
those
everything up.
that guy DayZ out. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah,
Troublemaker.
yeah.
Good night, Sammy.
I saw he sent me a picture of he peeking over our walls, so you know I'm like build the walls.
I got the other hammer for you in there too. So
No, that's fine.
here's your axe back. I'll put that back here. Oh, I got that out of the car. Would you rather have it in the car?
No. I just had it in the car because I don't want to carry it.
Okay.
If you're getting tired, just let me know when you want to call it a night.
Well, I'd like to go and sell the stuff. I picked up a Ruger and this crazy UMP that has those designs all over it. And so I would like to go ahead and sell those. What do you use ketchup for?
I have no idea. You could I think you could eat it. Honestly, that's what it is. You could eat it. You could eat the ketchup.
Ew, yum.
All right then. If you don't have any, I'm gonna close this one up.
Oh, nope.
Let me leave the rest of my tools in
Oh,
here.
look, we accidentally shot holes in our truck by killing the
Yeah, I'll be playing for a bit, so if anything, I'll finish building most of the walls,
I accidentally
or at least
I went a
put
little
up the fence to it.
haywire shooting at the dragons. Here, we'll put a couple of these in here. I hope
We
we can
could
sell
probably
these.
sell the furs and stuff too.
I hope so. We certainly killed a lot of foxes. They really jumped me up there. It was scary. Yeah, we got a lot of fur. Okay. Let's see. I accidentally, you see the bolt holes in my door. One, two. The door was
Oh,
open.
that's cool. You got a tactical fanny pack.
Oh yeah, I
With
found
the
one for
camel.
you. I found one for
Yeah,
you.
with the camel. Yeah. I'm digging that one. I'll take it for sure.
Oops. We might need to fix it. And my ghillie sticks out when we're driving. But look, I'll put it in third person. You can see my ghillie sticking out through the door. Wahoo!
We got too many
You should have
fox
seen the
skins.
pictures I took. I'm going to send them to Luther. Luther had a bear hat on, and he had a headset on, so the torch came out between the bear's eyes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and he was wearing a unicorn floaty. And Dez was in the back seat with a ghost backpack on. And so I took pictures of him driving down the road. I said, this is the most bizarre road trip ever.
Yeah, that's funny.
Do we need a wrench? DayZ wants to know if there are any tools you need for the gunner vehicle.
No, when you buy it, it pretty much comes like this. So when you buy the vehicle, it pretty much comes complete like this, with the four wheels, the gas tank in the back, and then the wheel in the back.
Is 150,000 rubles?
125,000.
Oh, okay.
And then it comes with the radiator, spark plug, battery, fully gas, and then with full water.
You can see the extra gas can in the back there. Look.
Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle this, and I'm gonna move it a little bit further back.
It is a little bit like threading the needle.
Yeah, I just realized that. I think more when it comes to this vehicle.
Yeah, it's pretty big. But I'll tell you what, pretty maneuverable. Were you watching it all when I drove down from the mountain?
Yeah, I had you on my cell phone.
I was
No,
scared,
for
but
real, like,
it did pretty well.
like my mom was like looking at me like, like you know, it's like what the hell is she laughing at? But yeah, I was having a good chuckle. Hey, do you see how scary that was though? Driving up there and driving down.
Driving down? Oh yeah, when we were going up, we were in Luther's vehicle, and it couldn't make some of the hills. So
Oh wow!
we kind of rolled backward a few times.
What vehicle did he have?
Jeep.
The Ada?
Jeep.
Oh, the Jeep.
Yeah, he bought the Jeep.
I would have to. You use that or something like that?
What was that?
Is it like a little 4-door Jeep?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking
Little
about.
green 4-door Jeep.
Yeah, I know what
Kind
you're
of
talking
square and
about.
boxy.
Yeah. It looks
Yeah.
like an Ada, but only 4-door, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
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 I had one of those. I know exactly which one it is.
It could barely make it up the hill with the three of us, and we were all commenting on whether we had to have dinner before we headed up there. We should probably not have eaten quite so much, but it was pretty maneuverable. But it had trouble on the steep uphills.
Yeah.
And so
It-
we started to roll backward at one point, and we rolled pretty far backward. And another time we rolled backward right toward the drink, you know, and went, oh my gosh, I was like, oh.
Yeah, like when you're going uphill, sometimes you have to downshift to like the first or second gear, and
Yeah,
then like
I told him, you know, that you had told me to downshift to first and hit the, or second
Space
and
bar.
hit the space bar.
Or
the
shift
bar.
shift, yeah.
Uh,
Hopefully that helped.
yeah, this is very, like motion sicky. The other problem was that we were starting to have ping spikes. I think because Mr. PBM and somebody else were up at the top and we didn't know that when we started up there. I wasn't paying attention to the map, so I didn't realize. But they were coming down as we were coming up, and then Dez got ping kicked.
Oh.
So we had to stop and try to recoup Dez. And right then, a dragon attacked.
Oh.
I guess it attacked just before Dez ping kicked, which might have been what forced him off the server. And so we were afraid he was going to come back on right when Mr. PBM was coming, PMB, sorry, was coming down the mountain and would run over Dez just after he got back in the game. So I kind of flagged them down and told them what was going on. So they were able to stop and wait. And then just as we were talking to Mr. PMB, another truck came down, so it's one of his friends. I don't think it was next to him because he didn't show up on my map. But he, just as he showed up, a dragon chased him, and he ran it over. And then the dragon disappeared into the map. So it was quite an adventure.
Yeah, I was in Desert Stream, and then I saw they were playing, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait till they're done playing before I log on.
Well, I was gonna wait for you, but then I thought, you know, I'll go sell this meat and come back down. Get on, but then I couldn't sell the meat, so I was like, son of a.
Yeah, like, you know, as long as you had a good adventure, then you know, that's all that matters.
You want to loot this place?
Yeah, we'll stop. I could carry some stuff, and then we'll just go up the hill road from right here.
And get a little eager when I say, you want to loot this place?
Yeah, no. I'm surprised you don't open the door ready to jump out.
I realized I had my door open that whole trip down the mountain.
That's funny.
I could have just fallen right out.
You roll off the hill. You roll off the hill. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, but then you'd die too because you were in the car. I was so scared I was going to accidentally roll over you or something.
That's the first thing I thought too. Like I was thinking, it's like, man, it's like I'll be laughing.
I already got that area.
I was just like, man, I'll be laughing if Cat just goes a little bit over the hill, and then we just start rolling downhill like for the next like 5 minutes.
You know, OGT did say we wouldn't take any damage while we're in the car. We may have to try that sometime. But not when I have a whole bunch of stuff I think I can
No,
sell
yeah,
in
yeah.
my pockets. Because I was like, oh no, I'm going to lose all this crap. I mean, valuable merchandise. Look how this thing can climb the hill, you guys. Definitely worth 125. We don't need roads.
Hey, look, somebody
Oh.
has a little quad right here.
Cool.
Yeah, it's funny. Hold on. Let me park over here.
Don't squash it.
Yeah, right,
I wonder what
monster
would
truck.
happen if you drove right over it.
Monster truck. It's like,
Okay. Now we could sell all of our crap.
you want me to take the fox skins?
Yeah, I've got some, as many as I could carry. I hope they buy them.
They do. Yeah, I think you have to go to.
The clothing lady?
I think so. I'm having an issue picking stuff up, so I'm gonna have to relog. Not the clothing lady, the food lady.
Okay, then you do sellables. And I just sell all this crap
Yeah, the
I can
food
pick
lady.
it up. Okay, I'll be there in a sec. I picked up a bunch of crap I can sell, though, so. Picked up a helmet.
You get 500 for the skins. I'm gonna relog real quick.
Oh, shit. I hope I didn't sell the one I had on my head. No. Shoo. That's you have to be careful about selling stuff when you have more than one and one of them is on you. Okay, I don't mind selling the red ones. Oops, no. No, that's not what I want to do. No, I don't want to sell the second one. I don't want to sell the gas mask. I do want to sell the t-shirt. I want to sell everything. Paramedic jacket. See, you don't get much for this stuff, but I figured if I can always throw it out if I find something worth more. But every little bit helps, you know. So, and the Nirvana t-shirt is for 500. So, I'm no fool. I'm not going to give that stuff up. All right. And this lady, she sells anti-venom, which I
Here
found
we
some.
go.
I don't need a blood test kit because I already know what my test is. I don't need a medical thermometer. I don't want to use that disinfectant spray because it came out looking pretty gnarly. Do need IV start kit, blood collection kit, charcoal tablets. I just sell these things because I never use them. And now that we're not actually doing PvP, I don't have any real use for those. So I just sell them. Okay, now we'll go over to the food lady. See about selling the foxes.
You kill like 6 foxes.
Yeah, I killed the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah, that's funny. I just counted the tails. Okay, so you get 1,000 for the heads.
Fox pelt, there we go.
You get
500 for
500
the
for the
pelt, yeah.
yeah, and then you get 500 for the tail. Oh look, when you get a chance, let me know so I could show you something.
I get 50 for the ketchup. What? Are there more
We're
fox
gonna-
pelts in the car?
No, I already grabbed everything.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna have to start looting clothing.
I did loot clothing. I sold it all.
No, come here, look. Scroll to your left. Twice, where you see Joe's weapons.
Yeah.
So all those custom colors they sell for $2,500 each. Keep on
What
scrolling to your
custom
left.
colors?
For the knives and the bats.
Oh.
Yeah. So they sell for $2,500 each. So
Huh.
we have to start making sure we start picking up stuff like that.
Oh,
Keep on
I do.
scrolling to
I
your
pick it
left.
all
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Yeah. So
I
yeah.
don't.
So
I
you
don't leave
see,
anything laying around. I pick it all up.
yeah. So even with the tops, like some of the tops and the colored hiking jackets, they sell for 3,000. Some stuff sells for 5,000.
Yeah,
The
I've made quite a
parkas.
lot of money selling stuff.
Yeah.
I
The
don't think
teddy
I
bears.
found too many of the specialty stuff though.
Yeah. The teddy bears. So the color ones sell for 3,000. For 3,000. Same thing with the sneakers, like the Converse that are all funny colored. The the Shemesh the Shemegs sell for 3,000 as well. The ponchos sell for 3,000. The colored clothing sells for 3,000 each. The hats
I'm
sell
not
for three.
selling my pink Brian.
No, yeah. I'm just letting you know. Like I thought that was look even like the jam, the blackberry jam, like that sells for like 1,200. Oh yeah, the backpack. See the dry bags, the funny
Oh yeah, I've been
the
selling
custom
those.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want a
Go on.
helmet like mine? Cause I've got an extra one, or I'll sell it.
Um, uh, no, go ahead and sell it. You saw the one on your head.
No, I put that one on the floor, so I won't
Oh,
sell it.
okay. Yeah, just go ahead and sell it. I'm gonna buy some sheet metal.
We have to buy nails.
Yeah.
So let's see what I've got. How much money? How many rubles have I got?
Here, I'll move over.
No, I go behind.
Oh, I moved over to make this space.
I come back here so I can rob him while I'm dealing with him.
Oh, freaking cat.
Oh, and I did find a gun up top. I keep when I hit you to talk to Rookie.
Oh, that's why you only get one sheet metal. Okay, he changed it.
Okay, so I need to get sharpening stones. I think I'll buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got
Even
5 sharpening stones. You think that's enough?
for now, yeah.
Okay. Compass orienteering hatchet. I probably should get. Well, we've got 2. As long as I can keep putting them in bed with a sharpening stone, we don't need to. I think I will buy a couple more sharpening stones. They're not expensive. Might as well get 10 of them. We've got 2 hacksaws, 3 hacksaws, or hand saws. Oh, you know what? I do have a fishing rod I could sell, but I think I only have the good one left. I think I sold the. Did I put the? Yeah, here's the pristine one. Do I have any others? Because at one point I had picked up like 3 or 4 different fishing rod. I must have put them somewhere. Okay. And I've got a gun cleaning kit that I found. This is a tremendous flashlight, guys. If you find tactical flashlight. Oh, hey, Ferris. Yeah, that's where that came from. I'm glad you recognized it. And I don't think I got you a shout out, so let me do that because I was driving when you came in. If anybody was driving if I was driving when you came in, please let me know so I can give you a shout out because I was too freaked out to do that then. That's my pleasure, Ferris. Oh, ski mask. Oh, I want to sell this flashlight. That's right. Because I don't need a flashlight. I have a different one. Let's see. Handcuff keys I can sell. I get 12 rubles for them. You betcha. There's the flashlight. Sell. I don't need a gun clean kit right now. I might think my guns are in pretty good condition. Let me just double check. Oh, I do want to sell this.
Do we still need to buy some more nails so I could buy some?
Yeah, I forgot to buy nails. I did get sharpening stones though.
No, that's fine. I'll buy the nails.
I'd buy a boatload of them. We're gonna need a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look. Haha. It doesn't even matter if they're badly damaged, guys, because they'll still buy them. Ha! I think they'll buy a beanie too. Excuse me, lady. Can you move out of the way? I need that potato. Thank you. And I want to sell you this mask I found. It's really cool. You'll love it. Can't sell it. Shoot. I found a cool mask, but I can't sell it. You want to see it? Might as well look up here. I did find something up one. Found a gun up here. Was it today or yesterday? I can't remember. I'm losing track. I better look up here too. I'm greedy and I want everything I can sell. We gotta buy nails. We need nails. Oh, we also need maybe a couple of sledges or pickaxes. Pickaxes would be better. Don't we need pickaxes for building?
Maybe.
Go behind here too.
Depending what we're trying to do with the pickaxe.
Ooh, shoes. I can sell those. Oh. I found a gun in here. An M40A5. Wow, it looks cool. Looks like a sniper to me, 308. This food lady's hoarding. Okay, so she will buy fox skins and stuff like that, so that's cool. Do you need sunglasses?
Nope. Because then I have to get rid of my night vision harness.
See if I can sell those. Yep. I can sell the beanie. Oh, no, that's a gas mask. I can sell the hunter pants. He bought me a joint. But I have to take off my ghillie to smoke it. It goes in the armband's place for some reason. Let me just sell it to him. This guy buys guns and other weapons of that type. Look at this UMP, guys. It's so cool. Can you see all the designs on it? I like that, but I'm going to sell it because you don't get much for it, $250, but this one you get $2,500 for. I just found that in that shack. AK-47 mag. Oh, I found this one on my travels. It's a Remington AR-15. I'm going to sell it. I found this one just up the hill. 308 AR variant. I'm going to get rid of it. I've got my scar. Oh, I can sell this to him for $500. That fancy surgical mask that I found with a red cross in the middle, like what OG was wearing the other night, it sells for
the umbrella
500 smackaroonies.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I was looking at the clothing this morning and I was going to tell you, it's like, yeah, I think we should start selling their clothing.
Oh yeah, I have been. I'll bet you 10 to 1 you can't sell this one. I think I remember this one. Well, we'll sell everything. Oh yeah, you can. Ha! Somebody fool you! I don't think I'm going to throw out any mags or sell them. I'm not selling my buckshot or my rifle slugs.
I'm gonna buy a AA-12 mag.
These are the fancy slugs.
I'm gonna see how much they are.
See how it says this shot ammunition is one of the strongest ammunitions there is. This combination ensures that no living being in the world has a chance. So no, I'm not selling those, but if you come across ammo _20 by 76 black shotgun shells, do not sell them. They go in the AA-12.
So you have to buy special shotgun shells?
Well, if you want them to kill everybody. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I don't see them in here then.
Let's see. Do I have my noise set? There we go. Yeah, DayZ, he's cool, guys. You make sure you follow DayZ. I'm going to do him another shout out because it's been quite a long time since we did one.
Oh, I see him the 20 times
He's
76.
growing-
Okay, I got you.
Growing slowly, but he's super chill, a lot of fun to watch. And he does tend to stream pretty late at night. So just FYI, but it's worth it. If you can't sleep or you're up, definitely give him a listen. I gotta put my money in the ATM, that's what I forgot. Ooh, I made 11,613 on that run.
Well, that's nice.
So I have 68,205. What do we need?
I don't know. I got 45,000. How much space do you have?
Did you buy a lot of nails?
Buy a few more nails if you want. I'm full. I bought a few boxes, but I'm full on space.
How much were they a box? Do you remember?
Let me check real quick. I'll let you know right now.
I'll take 2,000 out and go buy a bunch. It was a tool man, right?
They're 300 each.
I go back and get some more money.
Yeah.
How many did you buy?
I bought I have like 48 boxes in.
If you're gonna fence that whole enclosure, we're gonna need more.
No, hold on. I got 6 times 4. 24 boxes? 27 boxes on me, and then
6, 7,
whatever's in the car.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15. 15 times 300 is 3,000, 4,500. I can buy more.
Yeah, I got 27 on me. And then there's another
4,
100 one that's nothing in the car.
7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I got 25 altogether. So I'm pretty broke again.
Wait, then also put it in the car disappear. Odd.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. It is what it is. I
I've
ain't
had a
tripping.
whole bunch of stuff disappear on me today.
Yeah. I'm not worried. I'm gonna put my phone on charger. Hold on, give me a second.
I still have plenty of money. I've got tons of nails on me now, though. We got time to run down and hit that little Millie.
Yeah, take the car if you want while I go get my charger.
Now, just
You
run
do?
down there.
Yeah, you just have to go past that house right there. Just be
Oh,
careful
I
because
know.
there's usually like 4 to 5 zombies on there.
Yeah, I've been there about 25 times already. So I know what to expect.
Okay, I'll be back real quick.
Let's see if there's anything in here. Aha. Close. master has given me clothes. Ooh, what's that? Ah, let go of me. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, there's one right there. Alright, down the hill we go. Cool. We've got a technique. Come down here, we head to the right after you go past this house. You stop and look in the stand too. You just stand right over here. Somewhere along the road. There it is. We stop and look in there and see if there's anything interesting. Got a whole technique. You have a good evening, Ferris, and thank you for stopping in. I hope you'll come back later if we're still on, but if not, we'll see you the next time. And thank everybody for the subs and the follows. You guys are so generous to each other, and that does help me. I appreciate it. Like I said before, please never feel obligated, but I do appreciate it. Just having you guys here to talk to me and teach me stuff has been so much fun. I just love talking to folks, and especially like it when you guys talk to each other and just have a really good conversation that I can just kind of benefit from, because you guys all have so much knowledge. Super. I've learned so much stuff in chats and stuff. Mine and others. Those baseball caps I don't think I can sell. So we'll just skip that. And go around here to the shed. I have on occasion found those group bags here, or not this time though. I think other people might be onto it. Okay, so then I run down here to the right of these rocks and make for this stand. Now these guys do no longer throw rocks at you, which is super surprising. I hop right up on here. Oh yeah, there's stuff. And then I hop up on here. Oops. I don't usually fall right off the other side. There we go. And then I get my sporter. And this is the reason I'm carrying a sporter. To kill these zombies. I only see one. Well, when I make noise killing him, the other 2 or 3 will show up. Oh, shit. Helps if you actually have a bullet. I'm short on 22s. There we go. Now, if there are any more of these guys, that will bring them out. Yep, here he comes. There they are. Oh. Man, they creep up on you really fast. There we go. Yes, hello, sir. There's usually only 3 so far. There have on occasion been 4 or 5, but lately only 3. So we'll take a chance that that's right. Ooh, tack back. And ooh, pristine. I can sell that. Damaged, I can sell that too. And OTS.
Okay, I bought some more nails.
I bought 25 boxes.
No, that's fine. I bought a few more.
No worries. And then you just start hitting your tab as soon as you come in these, because these things are loaded with stuff. Oh, crap. Are you coming down here? Because I'm already full.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Put some stuff into the truck.
Oh, I found honey badger mags. I can fit one more gun in. No, I can't. Let's see. I'll put that down for a sec. Scooch that up, scooch those up. I think it needs just a little bit more room. There we go. Got him in. We're not giving up on anything to give us money. But there's always more guns here. Mauser? No. Charlie. There's so many guns, I really don't even know what they are. Oh, I think if I put this in here... Shoot, it won't go. Here, we'll put that down for a sec. Put this that way. Put this way. Can I fit another one in? A short one. Nope. Let's put that one down. The Tetris game. Gotta be a way to fit more in.
Alright, I'm on my way down. I'm
There
just
we go.
locking up the truck.
He likes to loot. Right, now we got the other tent. I can fit in a lot of ammo. Problem is I can't. That will sell. Oh, hey. I can fit all these kinds of things in. The Arasaka will sell. I can't fit in the guns. Just the ammo. Ooh. Sight? Even if it's damaged, it still sells. This is so much fun. Yeah, you pick up all the stuffs. What's that? Blackout magazine. 30 rounds of 9x19. A KH9 blackouts. Okay, so it's not like a blackout slugs. Alright. I can't fit any more in. I don't think so. Nope. So the only thing I couldn't pick up was in this tent. But he'll be down here shortly. I already stopped at the stand.
Yep.
I got
You
everything
checked
but
the
one
house?
gun. Yeah, I checked the house too. And I checked the shed because I was hoping for a group bag that we could sell for like 5,000. No, there's one gun I can't pick up. I'll put that one down there. We'll get it. Make things a little easier, excuse me. I don't think I can pick that one up either. Oh, I could. Okay, good.
Where's it at?
Right here by my feet.
Alright.
Yep, I got everything else.
Alright, let's go.
Hmm. Sacre bleu. My dad used to call me La Femme Sauvage. Because I like to eat strange foods and go strange countries. And that's all he could remember of French. Les animaux sauvages and La Femme Sauvage. Meow. Every time I do that, my dogs look at me like, what on earth has gotten into you? You gotta change your medication. Boy, we got some good stuff.
What'd you find?
Some mags, some guns, some free ammo, yellow box, and 2 assault vests.
Awesome.
Which I stripped off of the dead zeds that were wearing them a second before. What's up, buddy? You need to go outside? Okay, just give me a minute. No, you can wait a minute. You just want to go bark at Prince. I know you. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Look, we got 80 for that muzzle loading. 250 for that. Do you want a AK-12?
No.
Okay.
The gun you picked, the last gun, I can't sell it.
Any interest in a Sterling 9x19?
Nope. I already got my 2 guns. Well, 3 with the AA-12.
Sacco looks like a vicious gun. I don't have a, I don't know if I don't think I have a mag for that, so I'm going to sell it. 3,000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, those knives? Like the white ones and like the red and black ones.
The ones that go on the
that
AKs? Like the bayonets?
yeah, yeah. Those sell for like 25 to 3,000.
Yeah, yeah, they're great. I think we might have a white one in our inventory in the
We got a
tent.
few. We should have like 4 or 5 of them.
Okay.
I've been collecting them.
350 for a badly damaged OKP optic. 1,000 for the Arasaka bayonet. Oh, that's pretty amazing. It doesn't matter whether they're damaged or not, I guess. You just get the same dollar amount. Okay. I think that's good. I'm going to sell the clothes.
Yeah, I think last time it did matter whether they were damaged or not. This time around they don't.
Yeah, I thought we were getting like varied prices based off of whether they were in good shape or not, but
Yeah, the condition.
yeah, but I think you're right. We are not getting that now.
Well, before, don't forget, you were able to get like 20,000 for a gun. It's like now I think the max is like 5,000.
I think I better buy a leather repair kit. My snake boots are getting worn. I definitely would buy the snake boots if you have the money.
Yeah, I'm fine for right now. I'll come buy them later. I do have the money, but yeah. Did you run into any snakes?
Yeah, I think I heard some down by the field trader. Mr.
Interesting.
PMB and Nexum have already run into him for sure. I just found a pickaxe.
That's awesome.
And a potato. Pepper seeds, we'll take those for our garden. I don't know if I can sell that or not, but we'll give it a try. Oh, I'm gonna get some water. Getting parched. I have my thermos, see? This is cool. This server's got so many cool things going on. And some vicious enemies, man, I'll tell you. We got the crap kicked out of us by invisible zeds. And dragons and dinosaurs and airdrops are very, very dangerous. Because along with the goods comes some very tough things to defend the airdrop. So it helps if one person can distract them. This is what our strategy, without really knowing it last time was. Rookie was very smart. He went off and distracted the dinosaurs while I slunk out of there. And while I had them all focused on me earlier, he went and hit the airdrop. Well, that was so smart because then that took the focus off of each of us, and we didn't have to worry about getting killed as much. Oh, look. Did you leave your black hat here at the food trader?
No, I got it on. I still got my cowboy hat
You
on.
want to back up?
Oh no, I'm fine. Go ahead and sell it. I think he bid like $25,000 or $3,000 for it.
Nah, we sell him. We sell him for sure. See how fast stuff is respawning, though. That's amazing. That's a pretty fast respawn. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, if we went back down 10 or 15 minutes from now, that area that I just hit, that will have stuff respawned already. It's like a ready little ATM. You ready to head back?
Yeah, I got a bunch of sheet metal on me, so I can't really carry stuff.
Oh, right, right. Did it fit in the car?
Yeah, and then I got like some more on me.
This is a very cool vehicle. This little map works. It shows you exactly where you are. All the lights light up. Can you show people how the lights work at night? Cool. Look at your dash lights up. That's so cool. I didn't see anybody here, so somebody must have left their ATV here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
like I was pretty impressed. I think there was like over 10 players playing earlier today.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people on.
And so I mean that's kind of cool.
He's got over 40 people whitelisted, he said.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Les said like you know I saw a couple of people were streaming and they were playing on the server, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just stay off the server until they're done.
Luther and Dez came today.
Yeah, and then I saw some other two people too. You want to loot here? You're good.
Didn't we already? Oh no, we haven't moved here, have we?
Nope.
I guess we might as
Hold
well.
on.
What? Are you stuck?
All right.
I don't think any Zeds have showed up here.
Oh, check out my group. You see his hand?
Yeah, he has like a little flame in his hand.
Yeah.
I can't see a damn thing. I'm just gonna have to hit the... Oh, I know. I'll use my fancy flashlight. I'll show you guys what it does.
Make sure you don't have your night vision on when you get onto the car.
I don't have any night vision.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm back in. Oh, that's cool. You got a
There's
purple
an
chem light?
AK-47 Dragon in here. Can you pick it up?
I can't. I'm full.
I forgot to put my money in the bank.
Oh, you're fine.
Move that up. That up. Should be able to get that in the bottom. There we go. Oh, look at that, guys. That's so cool. Those dragon ones are so cool.
Dude, I'm reading that purple light.
Yeah, it's really bright, too. It's easy to see. I just found another flashbang. Would you like one? Oh, and did
Go
you
ahead and
check
pick
the
it
little
up.
wooden area?
Yeah, I did. I checked both. I found a gun. That's why I said I couldn't carry the gun you were talking about because I already have a gun in my hand. Oh, I thought you were in.
I was. I
Almost
had
ran
to
you.
get out to
No, I almost
Two.
ran you over.
Oh, lordy. Yeah, that wasn't good. Sorry, that was my fault. I can't see. I can't get the command to get back in. Ah!
Back up. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I had the flashlight in my hand and it was turned on, so I decided to get out and turn it off real quick. But it turned off by itself. Okay. Now we're headed home. Yeah, invisible zeds, they were pretty tough. You can't see them when they're attacking you. You can only see them when they're attacking someone else. So when you're solo and you hear this really awful roaring, growling noise, you gotta run for it and try to get up on something as quick as you can, because you don't have much time by the time you hear them. It's really bad. Bear with me a moment, folks. I'm gonna go let my dogs out. Rookie, I'm just gonna go let my dogs out the back door real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. By the time we're back, we should be by base.
So I'm just gonna let them out and come right back.
Okay.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back. We're almost there.
Can we run over a bear?
If there's one in the way, yeah.
Yeah, there's one on in this general direction.
Oh, that's interesting then.
Did you just hear a bear sound?
No,
I thought I did.
I just heard cat go. I'm back. I just heard it go. Rah, rah.
Oh, this first bridge is a real lurcher.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Salt. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here while I'm not driving. Oh, boy.
Next
I'm really
one.
glad not to be driving.
I get confused with this one and the one we're supposed to turn on.
Me too. There we go. Oh, that's it. Now, it's really hard in the dark. It's even scarier in the dark. Going over that bridge is going to be scary. Here, I'll do V and you guys can see how the car lurches. Oh, yeah.
This is awesome though, I'm not gonna lie, like the way it looks.
Yeah. It's a little scary in the dark. I was going to turn on my gamma, but it looks really cool to see the headlights and everything.
Yeah, like
And the tail lights work and everything.
Yeah, I honestly appreciate like the dark because like I said, when you have night vision goggles, you can make the best out of them.
Yeah, that's true. Are you wearing yours right now?
No, I have them off because then I won't be able to see with the headlights.
Oh, right.
And then you said you wanted me to drive with the headlights on.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Next
Yeah.
time you can drive with it. I won't be able
No,
to see
no,
a
no,
thing.
no, it's fine. I can still see, but
There we go. There's our flag and our house over to the right. You can't see it in the dark. There it is. And we're building fences. We've got a couple of car tents. Ooh. There's a little lag spike there. For me, anyway.
I think I hit the tent. Hold on, I'm gonna reverse it. That's cool. The reverse lights turn on too.
Oh, I never looked at it from the front when you were driving. There are lights up top and to the
Yeah.
sides.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
but the side ones don't light up though. That's the only bummer.
They light
don't
up.
give
They're
no-
lit up right now.
Well, they don't give no illumination. That's what I meant.
Oh, right. All right, now get out
But yeah, they do look cool though, right?
and get my flashlight out. I need to buy some more batteries. I forgot. Look at this. Isn't this cool? This is our vehicle. Pretty spiffy. It's got a gun turret. That little radar thingy spins when you're driving. Very cool. And there's our house. We got a little stove for cooking
That big
here.
zucchini.
Our
That's
oven.
awesome.
Yeah, it's all neat too. I got
I'm
baked
with it.
and dried, so you can have.
Yeah, I took a baked one.
I didn't leave any fresh because they went bad last time.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, see, we got our. If you haven't seen our food stores, we've got seeds to grow more. We've got everything that we've cooked. We'll put one little guy there. I'll put my flashlight down and eat one of these guys. Ooh, got dark. Yeah, so this is really fun. I did a bit of gardening earlier, and I cooked up everything that we gardened. And then I killed a boatload of foxes. Holy moly, how many joints did you buy?
Few too many.
Do they not expire at all? Ever?
I don't know.
Guess we'll
That's what
find
I
out,
thought.
huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was tripping out because I was looking at them, but it didn't seem like they did.
Oh, anyways, look at this dragon gun, guys. Isn't that cool? This one I think is a bit damaged, but it is really cool. It's got dragon horns on the front, and it is really slick. Really, let me see if I can zoom in. Nope, that's as far. But you can see the scales from the dragon on the back. Isn't that cool? And it has a really cool bayonet for the front too. So this one is actually, I think, worth probably about 3,000 to 5,000, even badly damaged. I'm not going to fix it because I think it'll sell. But you have to have the dragon. I don't think you can put a regular AK. Let me try. I don't think you can put the only trouble with specialty ones is you can't put like a regular AK. You have to have the specific one. So that's kind of a bummer. Rookie, did you want one of the flashbangs?
Leave it inside the tent of anything.
And then this is our other tent where we're storing all the stuff that we pick up that we can't use or that we have, multiples of. We haven't found the gun yet, but we think we might. We're just not selling them. We're just hanging on to them, but we're really full. So we're probably going to have to do something about it pretty soon because it's just gotten so full. I've got these 2 honey badger ones.
I think I heard something. I could be mistaken.
Like an animal?
Like a humming, like woo woo.
Huh.
I heard it again.
Where are you? Where is it coming from? Are you out by the fence?
Yeah.
Here's our house. We haven't done anything with it yet. We still have.
Yeah, it's over by me, but I don't hear it no more. It was like a humming, like a humming sound.
Maybe it was an ATV going by. I think I can turn this off now. Yeah, it's daylight already. Isn't that cool? So we got all this space in here. We have to get some furniture, you know, and do all that stuff. And this is actually my house, but I just because I had money at the time. Oh, could it be wolves?
No, I don't hear no more. The sun's coming out, so I have to turn my night vision off.
Huh. I don't know what it would be. Anyway, don't stand too close to that door when you shut it, because holy mackerel, look how fast it goes. Maybe it's a bear.
I don't hear anything no more.
Alrighty. You working in the rain?
Yeah, I'm Mexican like that.
Oh wow. Are you just use nails to whack them up there?
Yeah, here, look. I'll drop my hammer right now so you can see how it's done. There you go.
Oh, I got a hatchet.
I'll go ahead and use the hammer.
Build upper metal wall?
Yeah, upper or lower. I'll give you the option between both. But it don't matter. We're going to do both top and bottom. So you have to find the sheet metal, usually like in regular servers, but if not, you could use the planks and you can make a wooden wall. But I think the metal walls have like a little bit more resistance, like in a regular server. But yeah, I just prefer the metal.
Then you have to take the metal along to the next spot.
Yep, I got it.
Can you fix your hammer?
No, well, once the hammers are done, they're done. You should have enough to place the last one. So it's three sheet metals for the bottom and 3 for the top, so it's 6 in total. Yeah, it was 6 in total.
Did you buy enough sheet metal?
I got some more in the truck, but I didn't buy enough for the walls. I just bought enough for well, I mean, I did pretty good. Look.
Yeah.
From the corner all the way down there. Yeah. Let me go grab the rest. Go ahead and start placing whatever nails you have on the floor. No, it's fine. You don't have to.
I've got like 25 boxes of them.
Just leave them in the tent before you log off. I'll probably build in the middle of the night. You know, since I got the 3-hour difference.
I'll put some in here.
But I'm gonna take a while because I gotta walk this last piece.
Yeah, it's a slow walk. I made that slow walk all the way back from Rushville to Warren Brook Cove many times. I'd be running through and I'd see metal and I was like, ah, shit. I can't leave that there. They're going to need it up in Warren Cove, and so I'd carry it up there. Half hour later.
We should have enough to patch up these 5 walls on your. No. Okay. I didn't see we have a watchtower right here, so I'll show you something cool right now.
He's puffing away on his joint. And little balls of smoke coming from it.
I'm going to show you how to build a watchtower, too. Just go ahead and start building these walls up.
Okay, where'd that hammer go?
I'm going to go cut some logs down real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Down Build upper metal wall. Oh, looks like an accident waiting to happen holding my hand out there like that. Oh, I think I might have one more wall in this hammer.
I need an axe. Crap.
I've got the hatchet on me.
I don't have yeah, if you don't mind me using it up, that's fine.
I got the sharpening stone for you there too.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it, I'll be back.
We're building. I'm Cat the Builder. I never knew how to do this before. I haven't really realized how you go about it. We had the BBP and you just make
You got the saw on you too, right?
no, I put those in the
Okay,
tent.
I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it. I'm gonna have to make some
Actually,
planks
this hammer
right now.
had quite a lot more life to it than I expected. That might be it. Nope. I'm impressed. This hammer's a tough little guy.
But yeah, this is what I used to do on the Xbox. Just look for a place to live and then just build a wall around it.
That's pretty good.
So I could do one more.
Working on the chain. Gang. Anybody know any other songs that would be good for hammer? A hammer in the morning, a hammer in the evening, and all day long. No nails. Alrighty, I'm gonna take our nails.
When the hammer's, I'm gonna drop the hatchet so you can pick it back up with your sharpening stone. Oh well, here, let me repair it real quick. Here, I actually have a second hammer here.
Yeah. 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Yeah, I got a second hammer, so don't feel bad about ruining it.
I'm kind of amazed it's still going.
No, yeah. So the hammers, due to the fact that you can't repair them. So same thing with the shovels. Anything that you can repair, it has a longer, what's the word I'm looking for? Longevity. Before it gets ruined.
I don't know the John Henry song. I don't know how that goes. Do I need more than 15 nails? Because it won't let me build.
Yeah. I think you need like 25.
No problemo. I've got plenty. If you guys ever want to hear a really impressive singer, his name is Geoff, Geoff Castellucci, C-A-S-T something L-U-C-C-I. If you just start typing Geoff Casta, I think it's C-A-S-T-A-L-U-C-C-I. But that guy has the deepest voice I've ever heard, and he sings 16 tons and I'm a man of constant sorrow, and it's just really impressive. Maybe I don't have enough metal here. Maybe I need to step back. Can't figure out what's wrong there. I'll bring these metals along. Maybe I need to just pick these up and take these over here. Oh, I need planks. Ah, that's why he needs the saw. Okay, so I must have, I've come further. There are too many metal sheets in front of each fence. Can I take them and move them on down?
Yeah. That's pretty much what I do.
So he sings also the Bare Necessities, which is one of my favorite cheer me up songs. I can't go, 'cause I sold my soul to the company store.
Leave the ones in the watchtower. Leave these right here, please. I'm gonna show. Stay right there where you're at. Do you have the hammer? Pick up the shovel. Or do you have the hammer? No, no, no. If you have the hammer, does it give you the option to build the first floor?
Where?
Right here. Just make sure you have the hammer in your hand.
Oh. It says build floor.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. So this is how you make the watchtower. So once you put up the watchtower kit, do you see how you see the base first floor on the inventory?
Yeah, base.
So it should give, yeah. So it should give you the option to does it give you the option to build a stair?
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me cut some planks. So you already made the roof?
And the hole in it for the stairs, right?
Does that give you the option for the stairs? Look down. Look down.
I am looking down.
Oh, okay. No? Okay, let me
Not
get
right
some more
here.
planks. Let me get some more planks. Hold on. Right now?
No. It says 14 of 20, but it doesn't give me any options to build anything.
Alright, let me get some more planks.
Deeper in debt. Step back a little. Okay.
There you go.
Oh. It was because the hammer was ruined.
Oh,
Sorry, I
here.
didn't see.
Here, let me give you this other hammer. Here, it's on the floor. Right behind you. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. There you go.
Oh yeah, now I get the build stairs options. No
All
problem.
right,
That
cool,
was what it was
cool,
for
cool,
sure.
cool.
Do you have to align them and everything, or does it just do
No.
it automatically?
Automatically.
Oh,
There you go.
very cool.
All right, hold on. Let me grab these logs.
I don't see DayZ lurking.
All right, so I'm gonna put some logs here. Go downstairs and grab the shovel. Or hold on, I'm not sure if you can do it with the hammer. Wait. Let's see if you can do it with the hammer. Does it give you the option to build the base?
No.
If it doesn't, here. You
Oh wait,
try
now
the
it
shovel.
does. Now it does. All of a
Okay,
sudden it
okay.
did. Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and build the front end, and I'll make some more planks.
Build lower frame.
Yeah. Just do the lower. Don't do the upper.
Okay.
Just do lower.
That's so we can see over, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You want me to build the lower wooden wall?
No, we're gonna do sheet metal as well.
Okay.
So you did the front. Here, do the left. There you go. And then when you're ready, just move the nose over to the right.
Move the what right over?
The nose to do the right side.
Okay.
All right, now move the nails to the second base.
Which one's the second base?
Did you see where it says base second floor and it has 6 wooden planks? You want to put them right there.
Uh,
So hit tab. Yeah, there you go. And just move the nails up to the very top.
up here?
Do you have the nails, or do I need to put some nails down?
No, I put them in that top where it
Yeah,
says
there should
base
be 57
2F.
nails right there.
Yeah. So what do I do
Does it
now?
give you the option to build the roof? We might need some more planks.
Yeah, I think we might need more planks because it said
Okay.
I'm not getting the command. Do I look up to get it to do it?
No. It's the same way you're looking. There you go.
I only get build floor.
Yeah. You want to build the floor.
Okay.
And that's gonna be the second floor. And then we're gonna have to do the same thing. Get some more planks to build the stairs. So that's pretty much. I mean, this is fine here. We could leave it like this. But if we want a third floor, we just have to put some more planks on, towards the base second floor.
Why would
But,
you want? Why would you want a second floor? What was it? What's the benefit?
Just a higher vantage point, and then you could just roof it off, and then that's about it. So we could put camo nets right here too, to cover up the watchtower.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, that's pretty much the little tutorial. We could finish it up later.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. I think I might call it a day.
No, yeah. We could call it a night right
Do
now.
we need to pick up all the planks though, so that they don't get disappeared?
No, they should be fine because they're connected. Unless somebody comes and takes them, that's the only thing we have to worry about. But it's against the rules. But yeah, we'll be fine as long as everything is attached.
Okay.
Like,
Did I get everything in the right place? Go along the wall.
no,
make sure.
no. You did perfect, Kat. You did perfect. Even when it came to placing on the stuff, you did perfect. So, like I said, if you never base build before, hopefully, because you can't even if you try to jump over the fences, you can't. Like, try to jump over, it won't give you the option. I mean, you could jump over the outside one, but when it comes to the ones that we built, you can't jump over the ones that we built. So see, like, I mean, this one's you could jump over. I think, yeah. See, you can't jump over them no more.
Yeah, because that would land you in the in between space, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but see over here, no problem.
Oh, I see.
Because there's no fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no fence.
Yeah.
So see, that's my main issue. It's like, I'd rather build a fence around this whole area, so like that we don't have to buy like a bunch of cord locks and then have to
that makes
cord
sense,
lock
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Well, and also I've noticed like if you have a guardrail next to a wall, you can't jump over the wall. So this is the same principle.
Yeah. I noticed that on the bridge.
Very cool. Let me. Do you want the hammer?
No, hold
I'll
on
go
to
put
it.
the hammer and the nails in the tent.
Yeah, that's fine. You could
That way,
load
if you want to
everything over
build
there.
and stuff when I'm not here.
I'm going to later tonight. I'm just gonna take a little break myself. I'm a bit too high.
Is there such a thing? Oh wow, this is really full. Do you want me to leave you a hatchet too?
No. Like I said, I could always go back to the trader and go buy some more stuff. So like, it's no issue to me.
Well, I'm gonna put all my nails that I can fit in here. That way you got
Yeah.
plenty for the wall.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't need them for anything. I just bought them for the base, so there we go.
Yeah.
We'll get them put in there.
And so like I said, whether you play by yourself on here or not, like that gives you something to do. Like
Oh yeah,
you
I
not
can figure it out now. I put
Yeah,
the extra fence kits in here too.
Oh yeah, the ones I gave you, right?
Yeah, the ones that I picked up
Yeah.
from the ground after I
Okay,
dug the
cool.
wall in.
I'm gonna, yeah, I could use those. But yeah, like, if you ever just want to jump on, like, at least you have an idea what to do.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it because I never knew how to do any of this stuff before.
No, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
So,
and like I said, I'll show you how to make gates because certain watchtower gates, I'm putting like a regular fence kit, and then I'm putting the watchtower behind it, so we could have a gate underneath the watchtower.
oh, I forgot to give you back your boat key.
No, 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 that's your bulky. Hold on to it.
No,
We'll
because I
make a
have the
cop.
other boat key on me.
So you got two of them?
Yeah, because I got one, remember, and then never imprinted it on that boat because we were going to maybe take it on the other one.
Well, we're gonna have to make a copy of that boat. Yeah, just hold on to it, cat.
No, you take it because I would feel bad if you wanted to go somewhere.
No, 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 no. Hold on to it. I'll go find another boat.
Okay. Don't
Like,
forget that I have a purple key card. You want to hold on to it or you want me to?
no, 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 no. You hold on to all that, cat.
Yeah,
That's all your.
Mr. PMB gave that to me to go up to the
Yeah, yeah.
placey thing. I forgot what it's
Like I
called.
said, as far as the boat,
Ooh, look, we got these.
you, you, you're the captain now.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, look,
No,
I'm going to keep this dragon one.
the movie with what was him Captain Phillips or something like that. I'm the captain now.
Oh,
With Tom Hanks.
oh, when they crash landed in the drink?
No, when the pirates hijacked that freighter ship.
Oh, that one, yeah. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
that one.
yeah. Okay, yeah. It's just a meme. It's like I'm the captain now.
All right. All right, I just fixed this AK-47 Dragon. I'd like to keep that.
That's fine.
It's so beautiful. And I
I'm
understand it has
gonna.
a really cool bayonet too, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it.
I might have it in the truck,
Oh, cool.
or I might have it in the barrel. But
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna log off, cat.
All right, me too.
I hope you have a good night and get
Oh,
some
I
rest.
forgot to shut the. Me smoking still.
But yeah, check the barrels. The barrels should have some bayonets. If it's what color is your AK-47?
The dragon one's gold.
Oh, and, I got a white bayonet, but I'm not sure if it's for the gold one.
No, that's for the white one. The white wolf, I think it's called.
Okay.
Did you lock the
then,
car, by the way?
it should be locked.
Yep, it's locked.
Okay. Well, have a good night, cat.
Good night.
If anything, I'll catch you next Wednesday unless you're free in the morning this weekend. But well, not this weekend, but in the next 5 days, if you're free in the morning, I probably won't be able to play again until next Wednesday or Thursday.
Well, we'll see. You let me know
Okay.
availability, and I can work around your situation pretty much.
Well, Friday to Sunday, I'll be free up until 8 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
Or 7 p.m. your time.
We
Yeah.
can usually work it out. Don't worry.
Okay, for
Let me
sure.
know
I'll
when
message
you're
you.
free, and we'll try to work
Yeah.
something out. All right.
I'll message you for sure.
Sounds
Have
good.
a good night, cat.
Good night.
Take care and get some rest.
Well, thank you. You too. And everyone, that's going to call that for the night. I'm getting pretty tired. And let's see who we can raid. Plenty of folks still on. And I think Salt's going to be playing. Fire Dingo's on. Let's go raid Fire Dingo. We haven't raided him in a while. Geez, Calming Sight Smeagol's still on. He's been on all day. Dr. Scandalous is on. Oh, let's go to Dr. Scandalous. He's only had 3 viewers. So let's go raid Dr. Scandalous again. He's a lot of fun to watch too. He may be heading out soon though, so we'll go see if he's gonna be staying on. And then if not, he'll forward us on to somebody else. So thank you very much everyone for coming in and for sharing your day with me. And we'll go ahead and get this set up and raid out. And I'm sure I'll see you guys in the rest of the week sometime. And if not, have a wonderful weekend in July 4th for the Americans. Take care, everyone, and we'll see you soon.